Hello, one and all, and welcome back to Handelabra Live. I am John, aka Migrant P, and I am lead developer at Handelabra Games. Gonna play some Spirit Island tonight. I will, of course, mention that Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and in being as inclusive as possible, so anyone working against those goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated, and so be excellent to one another. And say hello in the chat, if you like. Let's see. Wanted to see if chat had an opinion. Am I muted? Muted. Sparky was muted. I'm making sound according to OBS. Oh, you had the audio muted so you couldn't hear me. Well, you missed everything. You missed everything important. If you're wondering where Earth Prime is, we're not going to show Earth Prime tonight, but maybe next week. It might go to beta testing this week, so that's exciting. So we're focusing on that. But we're going to play some Spirit Island, and I had an idea to do second wave in alphabetical order. Capitalized for some reason. I'm not sure what other parameters to set. So the previous times I've won was no adversary both times, no scenario both times, one time with events, one time not. Speed run, in quotes. And I think we would have won, me and Dolphin, last time, but it got late. So I'm gonna go no events, but some other scenario just to mix it up a little bit, and no adversary. So I want to go through all the spirits. So let's start with, like, I don't know, Hours Long Forgotten, since that's been a theme lately, and do that. Unless there's a better suggestion from the chat. I am going to have a can of wine. We'll take the random board, I guess. The first spirit is Bringer of Dreams and Nightmare. A bee. The bee on board B. Let's start with Powers Long Forgot. Events and Branch and Claw. Events are off. Branch and Claw is on because tokens are good. I could go full, but I want to go through all the spirits, right? So I need to go 12. So yeah, no events, but I guess I could do thematic board, but that would be strange. Maybe that's another way to mix it up. Board E, the wetland. The wild wetland with lots of blight already. Sure. Let's try that. That's new. It is a rosé, neither red nor white, or both. Cape Blow Me Down was the early name for Blomidon, the landmark cliff just a short drive from our winery. While the Minas Basin may be known for its wild weather, our iconic oak tree, affectionately known as Big Keith, provides a steadying presence over our vineyards, even in the strongest of gales. I have visited that tree. This rosé is a tribute to the beautiful area, made from Léon Millet grown on the slopes of the North Mountain. This fruit-forward, fizzy, and fresh wine is the perfect accompaniment to your local outdoor adventures. How about your local indoor streaming adventures? Bodan. Yeah, let's go thematic. I've never done thematic second wave, I don't think. And let's pour it. Have a look. Ooh, it's pretty. Let's pour the whole thing. That seems like a lot. Oh well, it's happening. I'm fancy. That's nice. It's like tart and fruity. It is very, like, it's very much like a red and a white together. It's not sweet, not so sweet as many rosés. All right, we're gonna add tokens into places where they don't have guys already. And then one where they do, because we kind of have to. So I guess it's the Mountain. It's totally even chance, right? That they, I guess if it's mountain, then they like have a chance to get multiple. So let's pick jungle just so to reduce the damage there, I guess. I was right. And sands is a great start in this board. Yeah, the Power Song Forgotten on Saturday was brutal for us, but we pulled it off. They got 3 powers early on. All right. Oh yes, the prediction. I might still have predictions about waves still in the buffer here. Yeah, will we win? Will we win wave 1? That's fine, it can be we. 5 minutes. Get your predictions in, Sparky Wolf and others. So yeah, interesting powers long forgotten. Gather up to 2 Dahan. Push up to 2 Dahan. So to block this build, I can't really do anything about that, can I? I can try gaining another power card and maybe it stops the build. I could call in Midnight's Dreams and hopefully get a major that stops the build or does whatever. Seems like a lot to be like doing a major just for that, right? Let's do gain a power card to add presence. And we'll plan to use Call in Midnight's Dreams next turn, I think. Because it's quite easy to find a minor power that stops a build. Like this. Oh, this still, I think they still get the thing, right? They still get the thing with this. We can just undo if we doesn't, but I'd have to get Dahan in there and use this there, basically. Oh, I could use push up to 3 Dahan. I could discover the site first. Let's just do that. Let's just discover the site before they get to do it, because there's 3 Dahan in here, right? I know the colors are hard to see sometimes. Yeah, there's 3 Dahan in there. That's easy. All right. And let's get presence in some of these bad lands. I want to get down to this land soon. I mean, it's not hard for me to get presence in places, is it? Actually, I want presence to be in here, right? But the Dahan aren't going to be in there anymore. Yeah, I actually want to go in that land, and then we'll pull the Dahan in next turn. So rights can push 3 Dahan, uncovering the thing. And yeah, we can use this to gather more Dahan. We can have a bunch of Dahan in here. At least the 4, maybe more. All right. We get a fear. We get to turn a fear card upside down. I guess we should look at the thing first, right? I could actually use these in a different combination because I could gather up to 2 right here. Potentially. You know what? I could just make this be the place where I do Call in Midnight's Dreams. That seems way smarter. So let's put the presence. My presence isn't really useful there, right? I want it to be like with invaders. Let's just change that because I'm like, we can have a million Dawn there easily. Just change that. Don't look, play blind. All right, so we're gonna push up to 3 here. I guess I should try to like stop this guy from jungling, but don't think we can really do that. I mean, we can look at the fear card. It doesn't really matter. Skip a build. Cool, that would have been good to get. This could give us 2 fear. We could almost get the fear card and then that would skip the build. It's kind of interesting. Let's gather. And it's if land has any buildings, then 1 fear per Dahan. It's kind of good. No event. We know what's going to happen to some extent. Now we've got, once again, they're going to build in 2 lands. So we could do rights again, right? And uncover a thing. That seems like we should just do that every turn. We can uncover this one and then maybe get a major to hit that. Range 0. We play those 2 cards. We get 2 fear here. We should use that. Well, we should do this thing first. Just like outpace them to the thing. Ooh, the fist-sized ember. We do not need to forget when gaining a major power. I don't need to forget when gaining this. If I forget this power, interesting. So, oh right, I would have got more energy if I used it here. I'm dumb. I mean, it's sort of dumb. I don't have to forget to keep the power now. Or, oh, skip the lowest numbered land. That's this one. Let's get the major power. And I can forget just to... I would have 5 energy. None of these. This would do anything, but I can't afford it now because I moved the Dahan out. It would have been overkill to use that here, obviously. I'm going to be able to afford Talons of Lightning, and it does tons of fear in all these lands. Jungle Hungers is pretty good too. Mist of Oblivion is alright. Let's go for Talons. And I will just... oh, use the thing. Oh, I might have to, like, activate that first. Oh, I can't activate it during this? Whoops. Bug report? It's slightly a bug report. I guess I should, like, defend this. Sure, let's do that. Oh yeah, I don't get the chance to use this still. When I should... oh, now it's there. Oh, because I was going to play it. Yeah, so that's interesting. So I wonder if that's something we can fix. I don't know. So during call on midnight's dreams, I could not activate the ELF. Do not forget benefit. Got to use it before. Oops. It's like a slight bug, but it's like a weird thing because you're in the middle of it not using a power. Like, should you get to use that during that? It might be actually allowed, but like it would be nice. Powers Long Forgotten is really weird. So we're gonna use this here. Turns out. And they're gonna look at this. And I'm gonna click on that because I don't care about points. But I already got my major power, so I don't know. They got the no pushing unless we take an extra energy, which really sucks with Bringer. Cool. All right, we're just gonna... oh, and they're looking at another one. So there's no more powers. That would have been for us +1 range. And we have command beasts. There are no beasts. I don't know what I'm doing. So we could infinite vitality here again. We could actually just defend it. Probably. Those are 2 blights. Infinite vitality is fine there. I don't have anything against using that there, except it doesn't really fit our elements. We have that fear card, which means they don't build in the jungle. We have to pay to push them every time we try to damage stuff. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't see me defending these unless I like gain a different major here. Which I could just do because... Why don't I just gain a different major every turn, because I can do that for free. Instruments of their own ruin. Seems great. I'll just play a different major every turn. What could be possibly wrong with that? And power up on energy. I can do that and Dread Apparitions. Is range 1. Dread Apparitions doesn't do anything here because we can't get our presence into one of those lands. And Instruments only does anything here, really. So I just put it in here. Oh, that gets me Dread Apparitions into there, but there's no... I don't have a way to get Fear into there. And I can't afford to play the other card anyway, so we'll just do that. Do I get to push this? Because the power doesn't directly do it? Looks that way. Just put these guys all in there. Nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, I guess it's because the power isn't pushing it, right? The special rule is pushing it. I'm not gonna complain. I don't have any beasts. And I'm not probably getting any. Not the best board for that, is it? Maybe this will be a short second wave situation. There won't even be a second wave. Alright. We continue, like, getting other major powers. I feel like I'm fine with this idea of just get a major power every turn. What could possibly go wrong? 2 damage, destroy all explorers. Winds of Rust. Defends. Bloodrack Plague actually also defends. And is good for here. Do not forget. Don't forget. Do not forget. Get presents over here, because we might want it for something. Do we need Dread Apparitions? Like, we don't, so we could use the elements, though, quite a bit. Oh, I clicked the wrong card. What if I click the right card? Then I don't get to play another card. Yeah, that seems correct. Here. I don't think this is the correct way to play this game, but it's funny, so. Cool. It's actually a really good card to have for defending the wetlands if that comes up. Or the mountains, which are going to have cities. Cool. And we keep on the take a new major every turn train, or like actually, you know, reclaim one and stuff to get one. I guess we can just get a card that we like. Dread Apparitions actually works here. Yeah, I think it's just take another new major. It's funny. Indomitable Claim. Sea monsters. Cast down into the briny deep. Go for the sacrifice victory. Are we even anywhere near those elements? I don't think so. Power Storm doesn't... I mean, it works, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Sea monsters is too expensive. We're going to have just the 5 energy, so we wouldn't be able to defend. I could just Indomitable Claim in there. That seems good, and I can reclaim it for one of these next turn. I could like start trying to get more card plays, but more energy seems more fun. Let's get presents into these places that we're gonna have trouble with. First, we're putting Double Claim on here. We got a fear card. We don't know what it is because we're not using our innates. Remove 1 from a land with Dahan. Well, that was defended anyway, it turns out. We didn't need Indomitable Claim. Maybe this is just John Plays Major Powers only stream. Wetlands. No, it's coastal lands. Okay. Alright. Do we reclaim a card? We definitely want to stop one of these ravages. I think if we reclaim one and it's Indomitable Claim, the other one doesn't quite defend enough, so it's not good enough, but I think, let's just check. If I play this and that. Oh yeah, we don't have the animal this way. So that doesn't work. I think we might have to reclaim all. Because we want to play Indomitable Claim and either Infinite Vitality. Well, we can't reclaim all and do that, but I was thinking of Instruments of Their Own Ruin actually like stops one of them because you put it on the city and then they scare away the other guys. But I only have 6 energy. Instruments has the animal. So actually reclaim Instruments instead and put presents down. That gets me not enough fear. It gets me 3 fear. And then we get an extra fear. Maybe the fear card helps us. So like, I mean, we can know what the fear card is. But if we do this, I think we let this one cascade if we're going to cascade. This is not real damage, so these guys go away. So that land is sorted. And this land is going to have, like, defend 3 against 6, which obviously isn't enough, but maybe the fear card's enough. Because we get a fear card. So let's go for it. No going back now. You do not build. Cool. Alright, well. So this doesn't do anything. What is the other thing it can do? Nothing. Can't do anything. And the fear card's literally doing nothing, so. We get the Blight card. Its memory fades to dust. That's okay, we have lots of powers. Jungle. I haven't any element. Should have used it for more fears. Wouldn't have been enough though, right? It wouldn't have been. It would have been 1 more fear. Thanks for the reminder, Seamus. I definitely forgot about it. So now we have. That's not blighting. There's 2 blight and 1 cascade, so we can like fairly easily deal with it. We have +5 energy. I guess we want to reclaim cards now. Pick a new major, and maybe it's something cool again. We have majors that do stuff, but just in case. Trees and Stones. Defend Tuber for Jahan. That's enough there. Paralyzing Fright. Trees and Stone's really cheap, which means we can use that, and we can't actually, we only get +5 energy. I want more energy. Oh, we can use Infinite Vitality over here. Alright. That'll do. Still don't have beasts. Here, just 2 on the city, and then we kill the city, I guess. I'm not playing very well, if you're wondering. Maybe the theme of this night is that we're not playing well. Let's forget a power, the one that barely does anything. Oh, right, I don't do real damage. I should have forgot that I should have not really just hit the city, right? No, but like... I'd rather... I'm doing only... It's only 2 damage here, right? And I also forgot to gain the any element. Don't forget. The any element would let me get a fear. Yeah, so that would be like smart to do that. Or I could push up to 2 Dahan, moving the defend effect with them, but I don't want to. Alright, let's like undo our powers and actually pay attention. So, oh, this is literally just a fear. Or, yeah, it's just a fear, so it's not that big a deal. And, right. We can send the Strife Town back here, because he's not going to die anyways, and we may as well get the fear out of him. And put him with these guys. Yeah, that seems better. Alright. Same click there. More defend. Great. We're in stage 3 already? I guess I've been doing nothing but messing around with major powers that don't do anything. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What's our benefit anyways? Oh yeah, it's that we're getting major powers. Ravage in the jungle. That's an inaudible claim, I think. I can like put some Dahan there. It's probably a good idea. Push 3 Dahan. If I take like this, get energy because I need energy. Probably. Also, these mountains are going to be terrifying. I have an any, which says nothing there. Nothing there. I could look at a fear card, or I could get an extra fear. Or I could do this and get an extra element. Which doesn't matter. So just take the animal. I get 3 card plays now, right? Nice. More Dahan in here. This is bad, but we have a double claim, right? We can use it as many times as we want. Nature Incarnate is looking pretty cool. You're right. We have tons of presents to destroy. Let's do that. Push up to 3 explorers / towns from an inland land. That would just stop this build totally. It would make this less, but it stops this build totally. So let's do that. Six damage. That's fear. It's going to be a terrible situation for the next spirit to walk into. If we win. There's no guarantee of that. Mountains again. Should have not passed up Paralyzing Fright, I guess. We have a Ravage here that isn't anything, and 2 Ravages here that are quite terrible. This threshold is very good. Do we have a chance of getting that? We can play 3 cards now. We need a lot of sun. We have to spend like 10 energy to get 3 sun. So I don't think we're getting that. If we put Strife on this guy... I should have put the Strife guy in here, hey? If we put the Strife on this guy, he kills 2 of them, and we, like, still die. Not die, but, like, cascade in a bad way. We could play Claim and Vitality there. It's a band-aid, but it works. I need... Probably take a minor power so I have like a cheap card to play. Hey, a cheap card with sun for this, right? An animal? Oh, this is sun, animal, and fire, and that's all the elements for that. Let's click on that. I know those cards say remove blight, but like, you know, that's not my main concern here. So, I don't think, like, if I play all these cards that have sun, are we even, like, playing this with threshold is enough to, like, deal with that, and I have that. I click there. I just make these guys attack these guys. I don't get the... That is affecting... That's probably affected by my special rule. Which means the city doesn't leave, but it generates a lot of fear. We get a cascade, which is bad. So maybe that's not worthwhile. And this is like not doing anything. I guess it's like I can use it here to do some damage in the jungle, I guess. I could use this to also do damage in the jungle. So like, sure. But I guess we could save this stuff for next turn. Right? Do that next turn and not play those cards this turn. Because next turn they're ravaging there again, and it's going to be bigger. And then maybe we win by fear because of that. Oh, also I can play this. Which, if I click this, I get threshold. I could get not that. So I click this. This seems probably better. Also, I can gather Dahan for the Ravage in this place. We defend that. And we just make this one not add blight. And also I should look at these. Oh, would I have gotten threshold on any of these? I don't think so, right? I could have gotten the threshold on this, but it wasn't really great. And I could have gotten this? Yeah, I could have gotten this. Skip all actions. That stops the build in... Stops the city build here. But, like, I kind of want them to generate 10 fear off the cities. So, how about no? What do we got? 1 damage per Dahan. Cool. Get some element. It doesn't matter. Alright, this is not a speed run, it's already been almost 40 minutes. Let's destroy. One damage per Dahan, like, basically means this is almost dead. gonna be enough damage to hit 2 cities here. Also, just victory condition is no cities now. That's interesting. Jungle and sands. Yeah, do the instruments turn next turn. This turn. Do we have the energy for it now, though? Well, we can get the plus energy, so we're okay. Oh, we get another any, so it's even easier. Okay, instruments, bloodshed. We only ever get 3 card plays, hey? That's interesting. We don't need trees and stones now. Trees and stones actually deals with this land. That's interesting. We don't need the sun. Need? Because we just click sun twice and we get it. So we could play something else if we want. Because that power goes exactly with it. I mean, it does solve that land. So that seems good. So I click sun. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't click sun. I click moon. And then I get a sun from my power. And that gets that threshold. Yeah. We do this. Cool stuff. Get a sun. Threshold here. So instead, if they ravage and target land, they damage invaders in adjacent lands instead of Dahan in the land. I don't think I've ever used that besides like testing it and stuff. Because I want them to deal their like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage over here and make 10 fear and win the game. That's the goal. Actually, I should just leave that town alone. No, it's the same, right? I get the fear and you can kill him more later. Let's send him into the wetland. Alright, let's see if this works the way we think. Destroy a presence. Remove from a land with beasts. There are no lands with beasts. Invaders do not ravage there this turn. Well, I don't want that. So if we click here, ooh, I can even deal damage over there. It's in adjacent lands. Interesting. So does this work the way I think? Oh, the damage was real. I didn't want it to be. Is that a thing? The threshold should do real damage. Who says? Who says? It says, my threshold says, your powers never cause damage. Is that a thing? We're losing now. I can go back and do something else. Basically, I knew what the fear card was. I think, oh, maybe I can't go back. There was one fear card we didn't know, right? We can go back and say they don't ravage there. I think. Yeah, we can go back. Is that in the FAQ? Can Bringer do real damage with power X? In general, no. Oh, that's true. Bringer is not... Right, is not actually causing damage. It's modifying the upcoming Ravage action. So it works normally. Okay, turns out it's working correctly. But we can just choose a different thing on the fear card and everything is fine. We can say they don't ravage in that land from the fear card. So it turns out I'm still like doing this because obviously. Also, that makes us just win the game. Well, it doesn't make us win the game because we're not ravaging him. But you know what? We're learning. Does it say whenever your powers would... yeah, your powers can never cause damage. That damage was already happening that just gets redirected. Smoke bombs, basically. Alright, can we generate 2 fear? 1 damage per Dahan. We can generate 1 fear. I guess we're generating 1 fear. And then we don't actually have to end the game next turn. We can end it. Oh, I generated 2 fear. I thought it was, is it 2 fear when they destroy a town? Did I forget that? It is 2 fear. It's so much fear. If I win the game now, I don't have a chance to clean up the blight, which is like I would have to threshold infinite vitality, which is probably worth... right? And then we get 1 fear for killing that town, and then we just generate a fear somehow else. So gather Dahan. Or can I like... I can kill the explorer. It doesn't matter, right? I can move the explorer, so it's defend 1 instead of more. I can reclaim all and try to get the threshold and infinite vitality. That's the only blight removal I have right now. I can just use it in that land for the defense. These don't remove blight, right? I mean, adding disease is fine. So I don't have any presents to add, so let's do this. Look for I already went past a bunch of blight removal miners, but I don't have a lot of energy, so those don't say, oh, this says to remove blight. Okay. Let's see if I can do both. I do have a lot of elements. I just need to get 4 earth. That says earth, and I can click that twice if I want, or I can click moon, so seems fine. Click moon. What does this do when there's no fear cards? The fear card might make us win too, by the way. So let's do this. Destroy explorer, destroy town. Yeah, that's gonna make us win. We can't not win. Unless we push the towns away somehow. Yeah, like that fear card is saying each city destroys 1 town, so GG. I guess we can just like... Well, is that where we want to remove the blight? I guess there wasn't any blight there. Why did I use that there? Why did I do that? Oh, remove from adjacent. I did remove a blight. Okay. You know what? I'm fine removing it. I'd like to remove it from here. This is the bad place. When we set up again, does blight come there again? No, right? With second wave? I don't know. I don't think so, right? No. Alright, then we just generate the fear because we're going to win anyway. Alright, speed run is here. First wave, 45 minutes. The outcome was we won in a very sloppy way. Will we win wave 2? Bigger question. It's going to be the second alphabetical spirit. And we'll see if we can come back from financially recover from this. 27 points. Also, I could have moved a Han around. I didn't do that. Let's keep a power. Defend 20 is pretty great. Plague stack. Infinite vitality is kind of strong. I mean, Indomitable Claim is 3 fear and skip all actions in one land. This is defending adjacent lands, though. This is pretty strong. And oh, we actually get to take some blight away. Let's make there be less blighted lands. You can go here. Get to remove Dahan. Rude. Okay. All right. The next alphabetical is Heart of the Wildfire. Cool. Good stuff. Let's go. It's time for second wave. Get your votes in if you think I will win. Oh yes, the one sands. And we have no powers long forgotten, and we actually have to forget for major powers, and you know, all that stuff. I want to get in over here, so let's gain a power card and add presence over there. And then we'll hop in there next turn. I think. Seems reasonable. There is a Dardahan here, but that's far from me, so. Give me a free card, Growth through Sacrifice. Okay. I mean, twist my arm, twist my arm. And Dahan can go here with these buildings. Cool. I only get to play one card. That's really powerful. I'm gonna use this right now to destroy the town here. I could, like, playing no cards or playing Threatening Flames is pretty reasonable here. This lets me destroy the town, which doesn't really do a lot. But also, like, I don't think I'm going to be, like, needing it next turn or whatever. The sun is nice, though, for Growth or Sacrifice, so let's just use this. I'm sure we'll find out. And Firestorm, we have... Yeah, let's push the town. And we can drop in on it later. Maybe in East 2. And kill the guy. If I get another sun power and more card plays, then Growth or Sacrifice is pretty sweet. I mean, it's pretty sweet regardless, but it can be a little tricky to use. That's all. All right, we did get wetlands. So there's a lot happening. So yeah, like I can Growth through Sacrifice right in there. Pretty easily. Growth through Sacrifice, and does this give me... No, the damage is not coming from that, so it doesn't work there, but yeah, wetlands are going to be kind of gross, but I think we want to do this. It could be the card. I don't know that I want to add the blight just yet. And yeah, just popping in there without adding blight is getting us to 3 card plays, and next turn we start popping down blight. Flash Fires is going to be slow. Kills an explorer somewhere, but probably doesn't do anything. Asphyxiating smoke stops one of these town ravages, so let's do that. I think we'll probably go Flames Fury Flash Fires next turn. We could go gain a power card. We won't have energy for Flash Fires, so that's a problem, so. I guess we could. I wonder if what's the timing on Growth Through Sacrifice? If we do this, destroy one of these, add presence. If we put down the fire, we do add the blight immediately, right? Which might be fine. We can start getting more energy next turn and play those cards. Yeah, Firestorm still. We do end up getting Burnland Regrows because of that. Interestingly. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We go to 3 card. We go to 1 energy next turn. Probably, and we see if we want to play something besides Flash Fires. And, yeah, okay. It's an idea. Man beasts, still no beasts. Burn land regrows. We can use it in a land with 1 blight, so let's do that. And let's destroy this town because we can push the Dahan there. I don't know what's happening here. We could save a Dahan, but maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe those Dahan are just dying. Yeah, I wonder before I make it. I can't go back here. If I put presence in there, I do 2 damage. Yeah, it's 8 damage in there, actually. If I destroyed the town here, let's go actually think about going back. If I destroy the town in here, I pop in more damage. We save 1 Dahan. I can save the other Dahan by going over there. Gain a power card, Flames Fury, and Flash Fires. Potentially Flash Fires. Potentially whatever other card that, as long as it has fire, I do 3 damage, destroying the city. I do 2 damage going in. Yeah, so actually we kill everything. Okay, so let's do that. That seems to be the worst land. There's adding a lot of blight everywhere, but like, whatever, will be fine. Let's get a minor power. Maybe something cheaper and better than Flash Fires. Aha, Enticing Splendor. LOL. Range 0 land without blight. It does exist right now. It would work. But I think Call to Bloodshed solves this land and has the right element we need. We don't need the 1 energy. But I think it's going to be good to get energy. And we can leave the Dahan here because there's just going to be an Explorer. Oh, this also does +1 damage because of that. So this just makes it so Death by Dahan actually a thing. And command beasts. Where are the beasts? It'd be nice if this had an option to add a beast in or something. Make a beast baby. Oh hey, we have a Seek Safety. We can push an Explorer into a land with more than it came from. Well, that doesn't really do anything, does it? These guys are dying to Call to Bloodshed. And nothing else is doing anything. I guess, like, I don't know. Put this guy here. Different land with Dahan. Invaders take 1 damage there. Well, doesn't do anything either. I guess it means that this land is empty. Yeah, I think Beast is probably OP. Alright, we are going to flip the Blight card, which we know what it is, but the game doesn't know that we know. Maybe it does, I don't know. Probably doesn't. There's 1 Blight left. Maybe we're gonna lose. Maybe I've miscalculated. Well, the jungle ravage isn't happening. So there's that. So we get a breath there, and we do get to remove a blight if target land has 2 or more. Oh, and also we're going to have Growth through Sacrifice blight removal along with the blight add. So I think we're reclaiming. Get a minor. This card removes blight. We kind of need to remove blight now. A bunch. Also, Entrancing Apparitions is kind of interesting. It stops 2 builds if we can use it in the right place, which we can't. We can only get 1 guy. So, yeah, let's take Absorb Corruption. That also has the sun we want for Grosser Sacrifice. Assuming we use this, we can stop the build here. We can... Flash Buyers? That's kind of a waste. I need to play 2 sun cards. I don't need to, but I want to. There's Dahan here. It's only 1 damage though. Oh, and I can't play enough cards. Oh, I can't play enough cards. If I place, I don't lose if I place a presence and add a blight. I don't lose right away. I need to play another fire card to remove another blight, though. Ideally, the right combination of cards. There's no blight here. It's awkward. Maybe I need to play the Entrancing Apparition, but... I guess I can... It's either here or here I can... No, if I don't play Flamespreader, I play Call to Bloodshed. If I don't get to remove Blight though, but if I Growth through Sacrifice here, move that to Haunt here, Call to Bloodshed. Oh, it only does 1 damage because I don't have the +1. If I do these 2, I don't get to do the things I want. I'm 1 short of what I want to do. One short of the things I want to do. What were the cards I passed up here? This is the only one that does anything, right? Oh, I mean, this one does something. Defend 2, gather up to 2. That really only works in a couple spots for 1 explorer. It stops a build, but has bad elements. It doesn't add blight. There's that. I feel like just trying to avoid blight is like not being productive. I guess I could play these 2 and stop a build plus kill the town. So like we let this one build. I guess that's fine. It's so expensive. I'll do the add the gain energy next turn. Just had nothing in that land. Yeah, any number of your lands with blight. There's no one here. Why is that? get out of power, destroy presence. I think I can destroy this one, right? I'm still in range. I don't need that presence there. Oh, good. Sands. Yes. Come to the sands, please. I get to push Dahan. I just want to leave the Dahan there, though, so... And this doesn't do anything. Don't have a land with 2 blight. That's fine. Alright, let's go to 3 card plays. We have not enough energy, but this is getting us a lot of energy. We want to pop in here for the Ravage. Leave the Dahan there. It's fine. Ghost Sacrifice removes Blight first. So we could do that. We could Threatening Flames this guy for a bunch of fear. Seems good. We can... Yeah, like, I want them to have more stuff going on now, but right now they don't have stuff going on. I need to get into these other lands. I guess it's Absorb Corruption. And... Yeah, Growth or Sacrifice can just go here, I guess. That's okay. I think that'll work. So Threatening Flames sends this guy. I could also absorb. I could Growth or Sacrifice there. I guess doesn't really matter which place. Not really. We can send this. Oh, I could send a Dahan into here. So that's why it matters. Okay. Let's do that instead. So Threatening Flames. This guy's gonna die, but like, I want to get the fear. That's the most important thing. He was almost like blocked out there. I guess just leaving him here is the same as putting that guy there, isn't it? Yeah. Since that guy's killing himself, seems just as well, doesn't it? And I could also Firestorm that guy. Wait, is there a world in which I can do all the things? I want to kill this guy and this guy. How do I kill... The only way to kill that guy is to get presence in here and push the Dahan, right? So the only way I can do that is by Growth or Sacrifice here. This guy's just dead already. I don't need to worry about him. So Growth or Sacrifice... I don't have to destroy presence there, but I may as well. Oh, I don't have 2 sun? Whoops. Because I played Threatening Flames when I could have played Flames Fury instead. That's why. And I could have more damage or more energy per turn, I think. Next turn, I gain a power card and place presence. So I want to get the energy because maybe I can take a major. And then I can send 1 Dahan here, maybe another Dahan like into one of these lands. Or Call to Bloodshed. Yeah, Call to Bloodshed I'm going to want eventually to have Dahan in like a place like this. So, right, then the Ravages take care of themselves now. That was the better way to do it. And I still have Burn Land Regrowth, so I get Absorb Corruption, okay. And Flames Fury, I just needed the sun. I could have played Call to Bloodshed, right? I need the plant? I didn't need the plant. Why didn't I play Call to Bloodshed? Hang on. Hang on. Maybe I should realize. This is better? Because I can actually use Call to Bloodshed by having Dahan spread out in places. I don't get the +1 damage. I didn't need the +1 damage, right? Firestorm, may as well go here, it doesn't really matter. Maybe there's like a they don't ravage or whatever. I don't want that, so. Alright, sure. We figured it out. I know I'm so slow today. I could destroy presence in this land. There's no blight there, so it's not doing anything. It's not really helping me with range a ton. It's helping me see back here, but I think I don't want to forget my powers. Maybe I could forget flash fires or something, but let's destroy that for now. Keep the sacred site down here. 1 damage per Dahan there. Well, that only matters here because I put a guy here and then Call to Bloodshed actually kills a town for us now, so there's that. Jungle. So I could stop the build, but I can easily stop the build just by going there. So let's kill the town. And I can gather 1 or pay energy to remove, or both. Let's remove it from a place that we can't. Yeah, let's like get blight into our land from a like danger place like this. And I can remove 1 blight from any one of my lands. So maybe down here. Maybe over here. Yeah, maybe here. Hey, look, we're removing blight. Now let's add more blight. We could take a major power here. We could reclaim. Pretty easily deal with that land. Just like all the bloodshed if we wanted to. There's no ravage. Maybe it's a reclaim turn. I don't mind a reclaim turn. Remove a bunch more blight. Take another miner. Rouse the trees and stones. Pact of the Joined Hunt has that sun on it that we like. Defend 6. Got lots of options here. I like the Pact of the Joined Hunt here. We could still use Growth Sacrifice to keep growing if we wanted to. Call to Bloodshed gets rid of the stuff they build here, especially if I play Flame's Fury. If I do this, we're even on Blight, and I get to remove Blight with this. So like we sort of just keep on keeping on, and then next turn we see where they go. I think that's okay. Call to Bloodshed is going to make sure we kill everything in there. We don't need Call to Bloodshed, but like I guess I could use Absorb Corruption instead. Because right now we might want that. We don't need Flame's Fury, right? Because 2 damage is enough. Let's, instead of Flame's Fury, let's play Absorb Corruption. We still get the elements we want. We can remove another Blight. Let's just do the same thing in here. Fire and plant. Look at us. We want to get to 4 card plays though, right? That seems like where we want to go. I guess the fire and plant is really nice, but we got a lot of good cards. Yeah, fire and plant is too good. And there's nothing to Firestorm. Could command the beasts. You can probably just forget like flash fires here, right? We could also destroy a presence here. We don't really need presence down there. We can use our range 3 to like hit any of these. or even range 1. So, yeah, we can lose. Honestly, we could lose this too. We don't need sacred sites that much. Coastal lands, welcome. That's where my +1 damage would have been handy, I guess. Oh well. So I guess instead of, we could call the bloodshed here, which doesn't actually do enough now, so maybe we pop our presence in there. We do the damage here. We pop our presence in here to do the damage. And clear a blight from back here. Absorb corruption. Out of the coastal land. Great. Also Pact with the Giant Hunt, but that's not the right speed. I don't think we need a card. We'll just get a bunch of energy and get a card next turn. More fire. Means more damage. Probably too much damage, honestly, isn't it? Right? Like, it's too much. We also have our... It's too much damage. Let's go for the card plays. Or the energy? Let's go for the energy. I know card plays, but it means that we can take a major next turn. We're gonna have, obviously... That guy doesn't even... We don't even need to use our power there. He's ravaging. We just have this land. We can just use our power there, so let's send the Dahan in here. Oh, also I can use Bloodrack Plague. Sure. I can put disease in here. That seems good. Each disease in target land do 1 damage in target land or adjacent land. Sure. Probably not making the most of it, but that's fine. I could also do a bunch of stuff. I have 10 energy. I can, like, kill a bunch of stuff, I guess. Or why not? Turns out things are okay. Oh, because it's Bringer, we're pushing this. Which means I can push it here and blow it up with Firestorm. And Flash Fires does 2 damage. If I hit here, they see less. They don't explore more of the island. I'm gonna do that. I guess if I do it here, now they still try to build there. There's 3 guys there. Alright. We don't need the presence here anymore, right? I mean, we need it for, like, removing blight, I guess. Don't we? We don't need this presence then. Okay. What does not affect coastal lands? Cool. Skip. More explorers. Alright. So we win. We just win when we destroy this town, right? And there's like 1 blight on the island. So 2 blight on the island. So we just win when we destroy this town. Let's just get out of here. GG. Wildfire, turns out, is very good. Will we win wave 3? Predictions, ahoy. Our score this time, 32. I did not get a major power to set aside. I should have done that before winning, hey? That would have been smart. Would have been real smart. I can do 1 damage. Flames Fury? Is that like the best power I have here? I could do Grocer Sacrifice. probably fine. I don't want it to not be available, though, to pick. This is a 4 fear card. It just says 4 fear. So there's that. This is a remove blight card. This is potentially a big damage card. Probably not that big, probably like 3 or 4 damage. This is potentially good, potentially not. I don't know. Take the card that says 4 fear. It's a fear card. The card that just says get a fear card. Oh, there's actually a lot more blight than I thought. I didn't see the blight. Let's do the same thing and tidy up multiple lands. I think Keeper is next. We'd actually lost a bunch of Dahan. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is the casual time. Keeper of the Forbidden Wilds. I should have got a major power. That would have been smarter. Oh well, I also could have like cleaned up some blight and stuff. I didn't really pay attention. Keeper is here. Keeper is in the only jungle on the board. That's funny. Keeper is on the coast, right? That is not normal. They want to go into the sands, and they're building a city there, and what are we going to do about it? Nothing. Nothing is what we're going to do about it. That sands is going to blight, and we're going to hope to go faster than them soon enough. Oh, I could gather a town away from there. That seems good. That seems like... I could defend it next turn. Let's just stop the city from being there, though. Is that better? Stop the city from being there. We can play that one card and get a sun from our track. And keep our boon of growing power for later. And have a good old Keeper opening. Seems good. Love to have that sand start on this board. Also explore jungle, so that is like the best start we could imagine with Keeper, especially. I don't even know. I guess we like move the guy out of this mountain. Come here. All right, now we beat them up a whole lot. Gift of Living Energy. The elements are good. Defend 2 in each of its lands. Also, I don't have like wilds there, so I can't actually stop the Ravage if I wanted to, but I could just go in there and play Encompassing Ward. That seems okay. And let's add more presence. And probably Boon of Growing Power this turn. I could add wilds, but I have wilds here I could go into. Unless they... Oh, I could Towering Wrath and kill the city they build here. That probably seems good, right? I don't quite get my thing because I'm not playing the right other cards, but 4 damage here makes this just play Encompassing Ward again if we have to. So... Mountains, where they get over here, but not there. That one is concerning. Oh, I can Spreading Wilds. This guy, do I have range? No. I don't have range. I can get into here, though. Come to me. Let's see if I can actually Enticing Splendor the guy away from the blighted land is probably a good idea. That's if I reclaim. I'm very far from reclaim one. I think I reclaim just to do that. I could also Encompassing Ward, but I can also have a chance to gain another power card. I think I'll just play those cards. Right? I want to be adding presence, not gaining power cards. That might not work. Move up the card play track. Prevent the build. Play that. Yeah. That'll do. And we have Spreading Wilds to like put wilds in here and kill the town next turn if you want. Also a fear card. Killing a whole bunch of explorers. That works. They explore mountains again. That's fine for E6. It's taken care of. Ending the non-events. We can not go in there. That's annoying. I want to put wilds in there, but I don't have enough. Sun! Dang it. They ruined my plan. I'll just put wilds into an empty wetland, probably. So that's probably just going to blight. I'm sure I can look for a minor power to defend here, but it is ravaging for 4, and probably don't get to do anything about that. I could take a major. I have 7 energy. I'm going to get to 3 card plays, 4 card plays potentially, so I think minor is still okay. Growth Through Sacrifice is here. Nature's Resilience is here. That defends that. That seems good. So I pass up Growth Through Sacrifice. I think that's fine. And I can add presence to any land without blight, so my other more restricted one's going to go here. Let's get into, like, this hot mess. I just need a sacred site next to that. Oh, I could send more Dahan. Hey, more Dahan. Go in there. And then I can Towering Wrath in here. It's not actually a great Towering Wrath, but I'm not going to play Towering Wrath, I don't think. This pushes Dahan, so I could kill this town that's like reducing visibility. There's this freaking guy that I can't get. I guess I could have, if I put here, then I would Towering Wrath. Yeah, but killing this stuff is way good, right? I can Nature's Resilience again here next turn, so that's good. Do I actually can I see a jungle or wetland with blight? I don't think so, right? I don't have visibility to that land. What does Towering Wrath do then? Kill this stuff? I guess it kills that stuff. And like, I murder a bunch of other stuff with my base power. Sure. This is gonna go here. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Keeper's good. Finish. Let's clean up all the blight before we forget this game, because we're winning pretty hard. Spoiler alert. Wetlands. I don't see a lot of wetlands because of wilds, and I don't see this one. And yeah, I mean, Towering Wrath is just 2 damage here. It's sort of 3 damage to an irrelevant land there. Oh, I also have Punish Those Who Trespass. Maybe it's not irrelevant. Click another land to do damage. This one? That one? This is only 2, but it means 2 and 2 make 4. I guess. I guess like stopping all that visibility is pretty great too. You can just like do this again next turn for more. I don't know. We can do it again next turn for more, right? Because we can put presents. We don't get to put 2 presents. I want to get over here, but I can't actually get over there now. Turns out. So like stopping them from seeing. Oh, they're not actually exploring. They're not exploring. They're exploring jungle, coastal, or sand. So like they're not. I'm not even concerned about visibility really right now. So yeah, I'm not concerned about this irrelevant land then. So let's blow up the city so they'll build a new city, but you know, it happens. And Boon of Growing Power. I get to gain any power card. Also, I can push and explore from target land. Oh, I want to add a wild here so I can destroy the town, right? Oh, I could put a wild so I can actually do the blight removal that I was talking about. Eh. Sure. I'm not really worried about these wetlands right now, so we're gonna have like 5 card plays. We don't really need a major. We'll get a major next turn. Let's get a minor we can forget. Lure of the Unknown. Delusions of Danger. These are all very good. I have Drought Threshold to destroy a city, but there are no cities. We're still on number 1 because we're just preventing builds all the time. I could take Rain of Blood to make fear. Let's do that. Alright, we can get Reclaim 1 and gain... We can't do this. So it's gain a power card and Reclaim. Or it's Reclaim and add presence. Do the thing. We don't really have the energy. We have lots of cards. I want to remove that Blight. I want to stop builds. I guess Lord of the Unknown doesn't actually work. Enticing Splendor works, though. Does it? I'm not actually in a land where Enticing Splendor works. I just play cards to make these elements happen, basically. Per sun, I need another fire. Now this does like a bajillion damage. And I guess we can take the town out of there. And that means that Ravage is nothing. It does use up the disease, which is annoying, but... Oh, we could... Can we lure the Unknown? We could if we want to preserve the disease, we could take the stuff out of there by allowing them to build over here. It's kind of questionable. I could also remove Blight from this if I have 2 waters, which I don't. I could add wilds, blah, blah, blah. Get more cards. LOL, we have 4 extra damage. We have 6 damage for this. Seems fine. Like, Lure of the Unknown only works to, like, get them places like that. I can split the damage. So let's bring this town here. And I can just use Firing Wrath on this land for exactly 4 damage. Which is good. Doesn't destroy Dahan. And I could lure this guy over here to preserve the disease. Is that worthwhile? It kind of is. Assuming I can just, like, deal with it, which I think I just can. I can just defend it next turn easily, or, like, whatever. It seems fine. Then the disease stays, which is important in second wave, so... Or we could have removed an explorer from a coastal land. Whoops. There's our 6 damage and extra for here if we want. Or extra for there. I see. I see how it is. Oh yeah, we could use Towering Wrath here. Easily. Well, this is going here. That's why I put Presence over there. Also, I can Spreading Wilds the guy away from here, so that's fine. This is a lot. This is 6, right? So, yeah. I guess it's, I don't know. I feel like I can just blow up the stuff they build there after they build it, right? So just Towering Wrath here, and we don't worry about the Ravage because everyone is literally totally dead. We put Wilds, like, in the back because... reasons. And... we play this. Because... cards. We take a major now for passing forward. Pent Up Calamity, Sea Monsters. Sea Monsters is pretty ridiculous. There's no beasts though in this game. Pent Up Calamity is very good. Sea Monsters is good. It's basically probably going to be 2 fear and 3 damage though, right? Like, because, and the repeat, but there's just not going to be a lot of beasts around, right? We're not at Sharp Fangs yet. I think it's Pent Up Calamity. It's very strong. This is good too, adding beasts. I want both of these, but I can't have both of these. Entwined Power gets us a free power card. That's all. And 3 energy. Let's forget we have no Blight in Wetlands anymore. Need Blight removal for that. I guess I should have taken a minor power to try to refine that Blight removal. I guess we can do that now. I can take it plus energy and do all this LOL stuff. I don't know. I'm now flexing on the invaders. I'm just going to leave these guys here to hang out while I try to remove these 2 Blight with minor powers. Hey, no, wrong land type. Oh, Nature's Resilience. I need cards with water. Okay. Cool. I'll play those cards. Sure, that's awesome. I need a Sacred Site next door. Done. Alright, Nature's Resilience, and Encompassing Ward, and Renewing Rain to remove that Blight. One of the Blights. And I'll play another card. I'm sure I can manage. I guess I should, like, reclaim a card to, like, kill those guys, or I don't know what. Towering Wrath. Lure of the Unknown. Enticing Splendor. Oh yeah, enticing. I don't have presence there. I could have put presence there. Let's put presence there, and we can since we have encompassing ward. Oh, but I needed the sacred site, right? Yeah. All right, whatever. I have to reclaim a card. What did I click? I mean, enticing splendor's fine. I can just entice him into here. Oh, I'm gonna have like my innate, right? Oh, I need a fire, but that's Lure of the Unknown. So the innate like does 2 damage, and I lure the guy here. Whatever. Right? Everything's fine. I don't even need... Lure of the Unknown is just like literally... I don't know. I can actually use Lure of the Unknown to put Dahan in the town here. Destroy all humans. 2 damage per wilds. There are none. But I can use this to push 2 Dahan into a place where they're going to ravage. Right? I have 2 damage for this. They're gonna build a city. I guess if I add the wilds here now, I get to do more damage with it next turn, right? I didn't really need to play lure. Oh, I needed it for the element to do the 2 damage. I guess that's the purpose. I just lure one of the towns out so it's less, just in case, like, I can't handle the ravage next turn for some reason, I guess. I don't know. They don't build in lands where there's outnumbering, but that didn't happen. And we add strife. Cool. Right. Coastal lands. My wilds got used up. Rude. Alright, Renewing Rain I played for the water. Add wilds. I want the wilds there for damage. I want the wilds here for damage. I only have 2, so I want to kill the town. We're not going to win too fast, are we? No, okay. And, like, honestly, if they build there, it's, like, fine. If I do 2 wilds here, Pent-Up Calamity... Oh, just 1 Pent-Up Calamity kills the city, right? Yeah, okay. So, I can do the thing where they don't use up my disease token. And we murder them next time. Well, he may as well go into that land with these guys. Sure. And we just play Pent-Up Calamity here, and that's that. And Pent-Up Calamity is so good. I guess I reclaim cards. All right, we're looking for like blight removal, right? See if we get another, like a more easily used blight removal, like a single card. This one? That one. I don't have to like play several cards to make that happen. All right, Pent-Up Calamity solves that. We also get, like, maybe we need to like actually win. So sure, play Threatening Flames. Play... We don't want to win too fast. We want to... I guess if we just play our cards, we could remove the blight fast, but... We're also short on energy, aren't we? Oh, we could lure... Oh, we can't lure we could Enticing Splendor the town back, and then destroy it with Pent-Up Calamity. That's hilarious. It's like, come back, everything's fine. We can add more wilds because we love wilds. Like we don't have to do anything here. Just pent up calamity. We need moon and fire. Oh, we don't have more fire. We're short on fire. Oh no. Alright, we just continue adding more wilds. I guess we can maybe get another major power. I think we're just winning like in the fast phase here in 1 second. Oh no, we want to remove that blight. Okay, so enticing splendor. Gather 1. Are they building here? Yeah, I guess they're building here. They don't have to be. We can lure the unknown them. No, that's not the thing I want. I want to click remove tokens. Aha. We have lots of wilds. We don't need to keep those. I was going to use Sacrosanct Wilderness to do the damage, but Pent Up Calamity is better. And we can lure the unknown, this guy, because they won't build at all. Cool. Guess I should have got a card that adds a beast. Push up to 3 from an inland land. No? I don't want to. Explore jungle wetlands. Good luck with that. Stop using up my wilds. I still have 1 down here. Alright, like we just killed this town, we win, so let's absorb the corruption. We have no blight on the island. And we can add a wilds. We have a wilds there. We can make ourselves have to choose. Gain a major power. Kind of plan is pretty sweet, but maybe like Blazing Renewal or Pillar of Living Flame for 10 damage and 2 fear. I feel like Pent Up Calamity is kind of still better than those. It's so cheap. It's so good. These are both quite good. This is area damage +4 in that land. If there's a bad land, that's very good, and we're likely to destroy presence with... Are we with lightning? Maybe not. With the blight card, we can make destroy presence, right? So, we'll do that. All right, and kill the guy. Sure, some other land as well. I guess I could have waited to find a beasts, add beasts fast card, but I didn't do that, did I? Too bad. We won wave 3. We have... It's almost 10 o'clock and there's a bunch more to go. We'll see how long I manage here. I'm gonna say we'll win wave 4. We're gonna get a beer. We're gonna start the next game. Fruit flies coming after my wine glass. Dying Wrath is actually very, 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 very good as a set-aside card, because each land is considered to have a sacred site. So, for example, in this land, it's like 10 damage or 12 damage or something like that. So it's actually better than the other card, but maybe it's better than this card. Maybe it's Towering Wrath. I'm clicking Towering Wrath. Let's keep the wilds in that wetland, because wetlands are bad enough on this board. Mountains are actually not so bad. We have lightning with power progression. Let's probably turn that off. I was thinking about we could do power progression in second wave, but let's not. All right, I will be right back. Let the invaders explore here in a second. They explore. It's time for a London-style porter. There's 4 blight on the second wave card. That's fine. I guess I have to play now. They went for wetlands to start with. Lightning is hungry. They're building cities all over the place. Cool, cool, cool. So we're blighting certainly the big bad land in the corner. And we'll see if we can avoid the other ones. I think we can avoid at least East 9. London Porter, you say? Yes, we are not facing England. All right, reclaim. Let's go with... If I put another sacred site down here, then I see everything at range 1 except for land 10. And I don't want to literally be in this land. Let's go with... thinking about an opening. You go with just Shatter Homesteads this turn. I like the energy opening. I know it's slower because you don't get to destroy cities as much, but this lets us stop this city from being built, and then we can destroy both of these towns. They still blight this land because there's 2 explorers. Actually, no, we get to use Raging Storm there next turn, right? So we play these 3 cards next turn by doing this. Warning. I know. I want to stop the city from being built. This land just sort of blights and takes care of itself. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Mountains. We're going to be chasing the game a little bit here for a while. But hopefully getting enough fear cards to prevent a couple of bonus builds and stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to need to have 4 energies. We have to do this, and we need 3 card plays. So we do this. And let's get presence somewhere that isn't going to blight. So maybe here. I guess if we're here, then we have range 1 to that land at least with 1 presence. So, and E6 might blight on us. Lightning's boon. Oh right, we don't get to destroy the town here. And we'd get a fear card though, so maybe... Yeah, let's bring... Oh, this is push, right? Push. Push these 2 Dahan here. Maybe we get a defend 1 in lands with Dahan or something. Do not build in lands with cities. Well, that doesn't do anything. At least the Dahan kill the town here. Probably could have been better. All right, just sands. We can manage sands. Let's get a miner, something cool. Call of Bloodshed. Guardian Serpents. It's kind of good. Add a beasts. Bad elements, though. Yeah, I want fire. I want free cards. Gaining energy is kind of nice. None of these are ideal. We're going to get to... We get the energy yet? We're gonna have 4 energy. So, and 3 card plays. So we could let this blight, then we have 2 town destroys. if we play... Yeah, we don't have to play... Harbingers. Like, we don't have to play both of these. We can play Shatter Homesteads and one of them. Which is good. Oh, I could defend this land. But I wouldn't get to destroy another town, would I? I think keeping the sacred site might be worthwhile there, though. So we save When the Dahan from here, I think. Get to add beasts for the first time. There's going to be a city here, but we have the defend 4, and it should be fine. So let's shatter this one, because we can put the Dahan here. We get a fear card too, that could potentially stop this ravage. This kills the town in here with the defend. And I can command beasts, which doesn't do anything. But maybe sometime it will. Push one from a land with invaders or gather one into a land with invaders. That is great because it lets me kill... It's not great, but lets me kill everything in here. One more blight. See if it's wetlands. It's wetlands. Cool. Well, our wild is still not used up over there. Things are getting gross here now in these wetlands. This one, especially. There's only 12 damage there. It's fine. So, are we going for the reclaim this turn or hope to get a power that defends this? That's the question. We can easily solve that one land, but then we have a bigger problem next turn. So I think let's just take the bigger problem next turn. Push up to 2 towns? That doesn't help anything. I want fire and I want air. I could... There's 2 explorers there. That's so annoying. None of these say remove blight. Ugh, this power doesn't do anything. These powers are terrible. Terrible. Do I take the free card that has fire? Do I take the card that moves Dahan? I could like the free card that says fire, I guess. So this is defend 4 and either Raging Shattered Homesteads stops that or like the town destruction. There's a lot of freaking guys with... Yeah, this could be a Raging Storm target. If I do like Raging Storm, free power. Oh, but wait. We're not getting our innate, so it kind of has to be Shatter Homesteads for this land because it's cascading. It's like Raging Storm. Ugh, it's all bad. It's all very bad. We're not getting anything this turn, are we? We can destroy 1 explorer from here. Congratulations. So here, defend 4. Command Beast is starting to like do stuff, so that's something. I could have harbinged 1 Dahan in here. Actually, not so great. Oh, and I don't have enough air to use this. It's fine, I guess. I don't know why I played it. Should I have played Harbingers? It wouldn't really do much, right? Yeah, it wouldn't do anything. Fear card, do something. Add strife in a land with Dahan. All right. This seems bad. At least that 3 can cascade that way. Mountains. All right. What about jungle? How about jungle, guys? Do you ever consider exploring the jungle? It's really nice. I can destroy the explorer. They don't build there. Cool. All right. Still have lots of blight to work with, but there's going to be 3 cascades this turn unless we can. So this has 4 damage, 3 damage. That's just destroy the town. That's just destroy the town because of the stripes. That's helpful. So it's 1 more reclaim. We can stop 2 of these cascades. We play Harbingers, Guardian Serpents, and we get out of the reclaim loop next turn, I think. Not Guardian Serpents, we play Shatter Homesteads. Haunts and Embers. Also Color Migrate. Also Inflame the Fires. We have 1 animal. Color Migrate has the elements. This one is free, but this one actually has effects that we want right now. We have too much blight to use the effects of the other card right now. So we do those 2 and some card with fire. We can get Dahan into places where we want them to be. This is obviously going to cascade, but we destroy a town here, we destroy a town here. This has a Dahan right now. That cleans it up. Doesn't have Dahan, and we can not... Wait, if we play... We don't have a Sacred Site there. If we had a Sacred Site there that we could use Guardian Serpents, I think we're just losing that. We also have this. Does Command Beast do anything for us? No, it could have there, but like we had the animated rack root to do whatever there. I mean, sure. Maybe if we get a fear card, that helps us get a fear card, right? Yeah, I think we're getting a fear card anyway, but... So that land is sorted and emptied. This land is sorted but not emptied. And we don't have any more. We can't use Color Migrate because I played that instead of Harbingers. So we don't do that. We play Harbingers because we need... I mean, we could play Lightning's Boon, but let's play Harbingers. Need more air. Turns out. Alright, we have the fear card anyway. So Harbingers is going to put 1 in here and 1 in here, so we get the fear and also kill that guy. And that's it. I guess we could use Call to Migrate instead, but it doesn't do anything, right? Because there's too much damage there. Unless the fear card says whatever, like that's 4 damage, I'm not going to risk all the Dahan there for that. So we'll use Call to Migrate in the slow phase. We can make the Sacred Site here for Guardian Serpents. Not for here, for Guardian Serpents next turn. Click a land to remove 1 from a land with 2 or fewer invaders. Well, that stops this build. So cool. Yeah, we can Guardian Serpents here next turn, I think. Ravage in it. What's the Blight card? Surprise. No mint. We never had a mint. Good. Sands. So yeah, I want to put as many Dahan in here as possible, which I can do by clicking here. And I probably don't need that many Dahan. There's going to be 5 health here probably. So that's good, and 1 can go in here. Because we're going to destroy this town and animated rack root. Yeah, there's going to be 4 health there, isn't there? Maybe we're not doing enough. Actually, yeah, we can use Raging. Can't afford all these stuff. Actually, Raging Storm, Enemy Rack Root, Guardian Serpents is 4 energy. Oh, we have to take the energy track? No! We have to take the energy track. That's fun. That's so bad. We don't get our innate. We're still on 3 card plays. We get command beasts. Yeah, we didn't need that many Dahan there then, but it's fine. Well, should I go back and... because 2 Dahan there is enough. I should probably go back. I'd rather have more Dahan in East 5. LOL. I don't know that we're losing here, but we're not winning to my satisfaction. Probably should have given up more blight early to get city destruction going, because we're definitely not getting it now for a while. Go back far enough and you'll be at the start. Let me not have enough air here to play both these powers. You know, that's exactly... I don't need to use animated rack root, right? I just played it. I don't have to play it. I don't need it. It wouldn't have done anything anyways, so... And we could... Yeah, so command beasts could actually... I mean, we only need 1 Dahan here, so we didn't need to put more Dahan there, but let's save command beasts for when it's more. When we use 2 of them and make them really do cool stuff. We can destroy this presence here. Oh, it's range 1 from there though, right? No, we can't destroy that presence. We can't destroy a presence. We have to forget a power. I don't want to forget a power. We don't need this sacred site here right now, right? We're gonna probably add 1 presence and put it here. Well, not this turn. I don't know. It's all bad. That's what I'm saying. We have the sands turn, at least. Jungle. Coastal lands. Alright, that's bad. East 2 and 3. Can we win before then? Not even close. I can destroy an explorer. Or add wilds. I can destroy an explorer. Cool. Cool. So we kind of have to reclaim here. And we don't have... We have +3, but it's like still not that much. Pick a miner so we can do this next turn and blow up as much as we can here. 1 damage or defend for Yeah, it has fire on it. Remove light. The elements are bad. But if we use that twice, we stop the cascade here. And that might be necessary. There's so much here. This is an indomitable claim land, right? Like, do I have another plant? I have another plant. Oh my god. Oh, Towering Wrath. Problem is this land doesn't have that many adjacent lands, but it's still like a heck of a damage in that land. And also, this is happening. I can use Command Beasts to deal with that, I guess. Towering Wrath doing enough here. It's doing 6 damage, which does kill 2 cities, which seems good. It's a lot of fear cards, at least. So we put an extra beast in here first. We use Command Beasts. I have that threshold, right? Yeah. We push a beast here. We push a beast here. And here they can do damage to make sure, because we're going to we need to do at least 1 damage. But if we do 2 damage, we kill everything in there, so that seems worthwhile. Wait, did it use both Command Beasts for us automatically? Oh no, I did use it. Wait. What? That was weird. They don't have to use the second Command Beasts right now. I don't think it gets us anything, except potentially it gets us a fear card, which could prevent some builds and stuff. So maybe it's a lot of fear, actually. We need fear. Oh, destroy a presence. This one. Remove. Oh, from a land with beasts. So, like, we could take out this land, but the coastal land's way more important, right? We could stop this build. Or we could reduce this land by 3. If we stop this build, then we can allow the cascade to happen into here. So, yeah. -1 health per strife. That would have been great to know about before. Oh, do we win with that incredibly blighted island here? No, there's too many cities. But we can probably destroy a city next turn. So, Towering Wrath goes here and should do 6 damage, 9 damage, 8 damage. How many lands are adjacent? I guess there's 3 lands adjacent. So, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2? Yeah. That's more fear. Now there's only 8 damage there. Easy. Jungle Sands build. I can add a wilds here. Because if we can destroy the city, we win. So do we... Let's just check if we can destroy the city. So we're going to have 8 energy and 4 card plays. We need 4 fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 air. 1, 2, 3. We need a sacred site next door. Okay. We can win, and we can't remove any more blight, but I think we should probably win. Get out of here. Unless we can... Yeah. What's the alternative? Raging Storm. So if we play like Raging Storm, Shattered Homesteads, Harbingers, and one of those. So destroy the city, destroy the town. Raging Storm kills that. So that land is dealt with. This land blights. But also the next turn is kind of not a big deal. And the fear card might stop this blight. Yeah, it might be worth going for another turn to try to not ruin everything. So I guess we're going to remove blight from this land anyways, which we're going to, I think. I forgot there was 2 blight in here. Get rid of him. Well, we could add a wilds, but I don't know. I think stopping that build is good if we're going to stall a little bit. So add presence, gain energy. We actually might be able to add 2 presence, right? How much? There's 6 energy here. Yeah, we couldn't afford enough, I don't think. Well, did we afford enough? Yeah, we would only have 4 energy. We could have 5 energy. Raging Storm in those 2 cards and don't play Call to Migrate. But then we don't get to destroy the town, and that's not good. So we need to do this. So make a sacred site. Raging Storm. Shatter. Harbingers, fine. Kills the town. Make sure we don't win. Oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. I guess we're just gonna win. So if we're gonna win, do we do something else? Like get another card, like do a reclaim, right? Reclaim, absorb corruption if we're gonna win. If we're gonna win by destroying these things, we're gonna win. If you have to. So if we reclaim, gain a power card, we have 5 energy. We don't destroy the city, but we destroy a town. That's 2 fear. That's 1 fear. And our innate destroy the town, that's the 4th fear. Assuming we get the innate. We don't get the innate, right? Because if we play absorb corruption, we don't get the innate. So there's a risk that we lose. There's 3 tier 3 fear cards, right? Like, surely you must be joking. We're still only gonna have 3 card plays. I don't think it's worth that. Let's just win as we are. Destroy city. Oh, we just win as soon as we destroy the city, right? Is there a world where we can destroy the city from our other cards? Like, no, there isn't, right? Alright, let's just win the game. Alright, we won the game. It wasn't great. Will we win wave 5? Question mark. Prediction. 27 points. Less points than before. Sloppy victory, and I don't have a major, which I couldn't get because, you know. So what of these awesome powers? Raging Storm. Yeah, these aren't great either. Shatter homesteads. Remove blight card. Might be needed. Lightning's boon is actually very good as a set-aside power, so yeah, okay. Oh hey, we have beasts. Leave 5 blight on the island. So this land I don't want. I only get to remove 1. Man. Wetlands. We still have the wilds in the back, actually. So the next spirit is ocean in alphabetical order. Good luck, team. At least the worst stuff is on the coast. So hopefully they explore this jungle. Add presence into this place. Oh great, they explore mountains. So there's 2 cascades coming up unless we can do something about that. I can stop this build, so that's 1 less cascade. I will definitely do that. If I do this and get like lucky, I can stop this build too. So I think I do this on the first turn. This can backfire a lot, but this is happening and there's nothing we can do about it. So let's hope to get something good. Intrinsic operations is perfect. No, there's invaders. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's awful. I mean, it's still a good card. It's still a card I'm going to click on, but it's annoying. Add presence to coastal land. Here. Push presence from each ocean. Here. Firstly, and I can't even afford to play intrinsic operations, so whatever. Click cards. We're gonna call the deeps this guy. I was hoping for Lure of the Unknown. That would have been the perfect card. Alright, that's fine. We can get them with intrinsic operations next turn. So we have 1 cascade next turn and 1 blight. We blight the island and it's rough. But it could be worse. No, we have a null turn coming up, which is helpful. I want to add presence in any ocean, I think. I want to get presence on the board. Get lots of card plays and energy from drowning. I have 6 energy from drowning. I can play Grasping Tide, like, for the lulls. I'm going to reclaim next turn, so... I could defend 2 and stop a blight. This is a true fact. Is that better? We're going to be really short on blight, actually. It stops the island from getting blighted, so it's probably good. Fair. Get a fear card, maybe that magically stops that. Unlikely. Nope. Ow. Wetlands. Yeah, that's bad. At least this one. Beasts, help us. This can be defended easily. So let's make this have less. And send him to help with the defend. drown a town. Don't mind if I do. 9 energy. So entrancing apparitions isn't necessary. It does potentially, if there was a place I could use it to prevent this build, that would be really cool. I think we take a major and try to reach out, and if we forget intrinsic apparitions, we forget intrinsic apparitions, basically. We have 11 energy. Cast down into the briny deep. Do we go for the sacrifice victory here to get out of the game? We certainly can get there. We just need to find a card with sun. Destroy all invaders. We could even play it this turn. Just to blow this up. That's hilarious. It also Blood Rack Plague, which is like actually a card that does something, but not that much actually. Adds disease to that land, but yeah, we're clicking cast down. And I'm gonna forget entrancing apparitions because it doesn't really work this turn. And my other cards work with cast down as well. And I need the energy. So gather 1. I don't need presence here. This one doesn't actually do anything though. I mean, it does. Well, I can just call the deeps that guy. Yeah, okay. Assuming I have enough card plays. Grasping Tide and cast down. Just for like, it's very expensive to do 6 damage. But it is also 6 fear. We're getting 2 fear cards this turn, so we hopefully can stop one of these builds with that. The beasts are just gonna hang out because they're not doing anything useful. Cast down into the briny deep so early. It's hilarious. Skip the whole build. Okay. What was the first one? They don't build in a bunch of lands and then we just totally skip the build? Okay. I am totally fine with skipping the build. Do that. Oh, wait. Don't do that. I want to drown the city, drown the town. Right? I have this. Leave the town. Bring the cannoli. Destroy all invaders. How close are we to the threshold? We have 1 sun from it. We need a card with sun. We don't have that. Moon is easy. Water is easy. Earth is relatively easy. We just need energy. And card plays. We're getting those things, so. Alright, we have 2 fear cards. We're well on our way. With blocking, the build is happening. It's just like delayed. I think we want this one because we're gonna not have enough cards to play, but we take a minor power and try to like stop that build and maybe find a defend for that because the coasts are very clear now. We need miners that have sun and the elements we want. Elemental boon, you say? Defend 6 though. That actually stops that cascade. I kind of have to click on that. Unless we really want the threshold. If we take Elemental Boon, it doesn't do anything a whole lot this turn. really anything at all this turn. Yeah, I think I need this for the following turn. We can also remove a blight with it this turn, which is very good. We have to make a sacred site next to this. And add a presence, we may as well. Yeah, go for more card plays because we're not getting the card plays. We're not adding present next turn, we're reclaiming. Go in here. We have range from our ocean to our coastal land, so yeah, we can remove blight with this, which is going to be useful. From this, which is, it wasn't going to cascade, but I guess we can remove it from there. Now let's remove it from here, and then if we end up deciding not to defend it, we can not defend it. Oh, but maybe if we reclaim, we won't be able to see this one with the sacred site, right? No, we can always choose to keep that sacred site, so I think it's okay. Add strife. In a land with or adjacent to beasts, they skip their normal explore and build in lands with strife. Hey, that's great. Or sorry, lands with beasts. I always screw that up. Remove 2 explorers or 1 town from a land with Dahan. I kind of want them to build here. So it's this one. They actually didn't build that much. So they do explore the freaking mountains. Well, that's why I should have removed that blight, because of the cascade path. Well, there's this cascade path now. But still, not ideal. Swallow kills a Dahan here, but actually I can title boon first. Excuse me. Drown that. Push this guy, yes, here, because I can defend it later. And then drown, I mean, whatever. There's not enough stuff around. The coasts are empty for some reason. I am all right. The mountains are troubling. I kind of have to reclaim here. We can take another major, or we could play cast down again, but there's no land we can use it on, so I kind of want to hunt for miners to get the sacrifice victory. Gift of Power. The Ravage is right now 2 Blight and 1 Cascade. So we have the Cascade that can go back there. Gift of Power is cheap and good elements and gets me the things. This gives us a defend for like that land. Next turn. Which is not bad. And it's 2 fear. I mean, we can just get the fear victory pretty soon too. There's not a lot of stuff we can drown this turn, so we're not like getting a lot of energy. We could stop a Ravage. This Cascade, I wonder if I need a land. The land has to have Dahan to begin with. Yeah, like our cards don't do anything this turn. It's kind of problematic, isn't it? So we take the card that makes fear because we need it this turn to get a fear card. Like, this card doesn't do anything. It does, but like we can't reach anything. I want to like remove a blight to stop a future, or we can defend here, I guess. Like all our coastal lands like don't do anything. We can get 2 energy. This gives us net energy. This gives us fear. Oh, we can stop that build, right? With Call the Deeps. So that's not nothing. Stop that build. We could play Grasping Tide instead, which is better. Does it change this? Yeah, it gets us more fear here. And more drowning that we don't use, but there's no ravaging on the... Maybe, you know, we could defend a spot that would have happened. So we have the one cascade. We can pop our defend in here, I guess. Doesn't matter where we do it. We get another card. This gets us another fear. We could get an extra fear card at terror level 3 by using Command Beast, so I think that's worthwhile. If I defend here, I can push stuff out of here safely to here, so I'm going to defend there. Because we know there's no event, so that's not going to blight. Let's use this for the fear, because I could set a fear card and upgrades our other fear card too. Defend 3 in all lands. That saves a cascade. Add strife in a different land with at least 2 invaders. Each invader with strife deals damage to other invaders in its land. Sweet. So here stops the city build in here, or this stops the build entirely. And I can like stop the cascade, or I can let the cascade happen into here. It doesn't stop the build entirely. They still build a city here. So forget that. Click here to make this less, because each invader with strife. Oh yeah, each invader with strife. Makes this like maybe I can get a defend that reaches into there, right? I guess here I can reach into there with Dark Entangled Woods, can't I? You know what? That's better. I know that's like this place sucks. Let's add it here though, because then Dark Entangled Woods defends it first before it wouldn't. Do I have anything for the slow phase here? I don't think so. No blight, thanks for your card. Hey, Sands. I'll take it. Tidal Boon doesn't do anything. Ocean Break the Shore doesn't do anything. I can drown a city. I'll take the energy. Cast down in the briny deep. Doesn't do anything. So the Ravage is right now 2 cascades, but we can definitely defend that one. This one is like... Is there any card that could stop that? Like, I'm not close enough for Indomitable Claim. I can't reach there. I don't know that there's any card in the major deck that I could reach there. Range 2 from a Sacred Site. That's slow, though. There's nothing, right? That's fast. Range 2. That needs to Han. Oh, Winds of Rust and Atrophy. That's the card, right? That's exactly the only card that will turn that to 7 damage and defend it. Alternatively, like, we can remove this blight. So I think in any case we have to reclaim. Oh man, if we do that, we can't reach this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the Winds of Rest still reaches from the ocean. I think we have to reclaim so that we have the option to not double. Oh no, they can double cascade. They can cascade into here. So actually, it doesn't matter. If I reclaim, I have the option. I have the chance to get 6 defend into here, but that's not enough. So I think it's don't reclaim. Try for Winds of Rust. I think that lets us add presence. And then we can play Dark and Tangled Woods here. And maybe they explore somewhere we can do Swallow the Land Dwellers, I guess. We can play it for elements, I don't know. Or we can swallow this guy, I guess. Alright. So this, and we hope we get, I mean, we don't lose or anything, but like, Winds of Rust? Not Winds of Rust. Sweep into the Sea has the sun element we want. It doesn't do enough. I mean, it's range 2, so it does let us get into the back. I think that's the best card here. We have to forget a card. It's... Tidal Boon's good for energy. Call of Deeps is cheap. Doesn't really do enough. It does let us actually stop builds. I think it's going to be... Oh, could be just Grasping Tide. We don't have anything left in the coast. Add presence. Is it 5 card plays for next turn, probably? Let's go here. Push. Go there in case they go wetlands, which would suck. Can they do wetlands? Yeah, they can. Oh, it's wetlands or coastal, right? Is next. Please be coastal. Do I play Sweep into the Sea? I guess so. Like, if they explore wetlands, I can push them into the sands or something. I don't know. Alright. So we have the Cascade, and that's all. And it can cascade into here. Not ideal, but not terrible. And we get, actually, a fear card next turn. Certainly. We are blighted, oh no. Surprise blight card. The invaders explore wetlands. Of course, every wetland. That's not good. Where's Winds of Rust now? That is very not good. So, yeah, Sweep into the Sea could go here for the Ravage, but it's, I mean, right now it's a blight with no Cascade. Swallow. Oh man, these aren't. I guess Sweep into the Sea does let me drown a town. Not a bunch or anything like that, but a town. Like this, it's good here because it stops that build entirely. That's a Cascade spot. I guess I'm gonna want to use it again. It's all terrible. We can stop this build if we want with Swallow and Command Beasts. We could sweep these guys and not worry about the Ravage next turn, which I'm not like worried about, but like rather they don't build cities. We can defend this, right? Like these guys can go here and there's just 6. It's how much damage is that? 7 damage. We defend it with the defend card we have. I think that's fine. We stop them building in the Blighted Land with Command Beasts. None of this is ideal. This has been the theme of the night. Okay. We have Sweep into the Sea again, which we can reach this land with, which doesn't cascade, so it's not so bad. We could reach this land with. I think we take a minor power because we have 5 card plays. We're still looking for cards with sun. This one is good. Destroy 3 towns. Add blight. I like cards with sun, and yeah, this has good elements for sweep. For if we're going for the cast down the Brighty Deep. Remove blight though is also good, but there's no Dahan in blight. That doesn't really work. All right, we're clicking that. We can use it sometimes. We could leave this stuff here or make a sacred site here. I don't know. I'm just gonna have it for the beasts and the elements. Gather presents. This one. I need the sacred site there actually. So this one. We get to play Lightning's Boon. Interesting. So we don't have to defend that. We can Lightning's Boon these guys into the jungle here and just like drown them. We want Lightning's Boon next turn. I don't think we need it next turn. Sweep. We don't get the repeat, right? 3 suns. We don't have 3 suns. Call the Deeps actually just stops those builds on its own, doesn't it? So we don't need to defend. We're just going to sweep them all. Then we just like drown them all. We still have to deal with this eventually, but we could Nature's Resilience to remove the blight here and stop the future cascade. Tidal Boon, there's going to be an... Oh, wait, we're probably getting a city drown that we're not going to be able to use. Let's remove the blight. And... Man, we have lots of card plays. Tidal Boon for more energy. Drown 2 buildings. We can do... We have an embarrassment of stuff we can do. Alright. Also, we can do it fast. Remove blight from... Oh, I don't have the sacred site down here anymore. Well, I guess I can remove it from here. I just have to remove like total blight from the island. That's important at the moment. Make fear. Are we just gonna win this turn from fear? I could save this drown for the slow phase, right? There's no need for this to happen right now. I guess they might be gone, but we could always... I'm sure we could take invaders out of those lands. I definitely want to save Swallow Land Dwellers in case Wetlands comes up again. Yeah, like I can't see this not being... There's no push a city or anything like that, and we get a fear card out of it, so... Or actually, yeah, we're very close to winning here. We used our Lightning's Boon up, so... Winning. Quote unquote. We can destroy presents from our ocean stack. Remove 1 from any land. How about this build back here? Defend 2 per Dahan. Well, thanks. Is that second wave going to give us new Dahan? I think so. Oh good, Mountain Wensland. We better win before that Ravage in East 8. I think we will. Try to remove more blight before that. Add a wilds if we can, or disease. Get a fear victory. Win for beer. Yeah, so we did. They did explore wetlands, so turns out. And Tidal Boon is literally just energy. We could cast down. Still been in our hand for a while. I think we reclaim and look for fast blight removal, because right now they are cascading this and it's 9 damage and that seems bad. And we can't do anything about it, but we can just generate, like, our base power generates 4 fear, right? We have the elements, so we can just get it. Right? We can just get it, can't we? Sweep into the sea, call the deeps. Maybe we don't quite get it, but we have other cards that make fear, so I think we're okay for that. So let's get a minor. Uncanny Melting. That's the card for Cast Down in the Briny Deeps. Remove Blight. Yeah, there's no. These are not fast. We wanted the Coastal Blight removal card. None of these matter. I guess this makes more fear elements. So I click on that. And I gather something. And I click the card that removes Blight. And I click the cards that make fear, which have moon and air and water. And hope I have enough. That card has 2 fear on it. This card doesn't have fear on it. We have Command Beasts, which counts for no fear because there's no one there. Unless I use this. Do I have enough? I need water. 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 Air. I'm short of water because of this. So if I played a card that had the elements, then I would have it, but then I don't have the fear from that, so I'm still short. I don't have to play Nature's Resilience. I don't have to play Nature's Resilience. I have to have the water. Curious. Curious. None of these do fear fast, right? That does 1 if there's an invader there. So I could pull a guy into here with Call the Deeps for 1 fear. We're saying if we only have 2 fear from this, can we make it happen? By just playing this, because we have 2 fear from that and 2 fear from that. Am I stupid? That's enough fear. We have enough water. What am I doing? Just do the things. Remove Blight from this side, I guess. Generate 2 fear. Generate 2 fear. GG. I don't know. I was trying to do both. I was trying to make 6 fear. Immediate win. Don't worry about the mountains. They're terrible. All right, we won wave 5. Will we win wave 6? Each wave has been more precarious than the last. Our points are reflective of that. All right, we have a lot of blight on the island. There's 1 blight on the card. I think some of it is going to go back. We can have Cast Down the Briny Deep, and we don't get the threshold, though. That is not a thing, because 10 or fewer elements, but it's still a coastal land. Destroy all invaders. It's still pretty strong. Sweep into the sea is quite good. Also, as a set-aside power. I think I'm going to choose Sweep into the Sea, because I think... I don't know. Destroy all invaders is very good. I click 6 fear as well. Like in 1 player, 6 fears. A fear and a half. We got a new Dahan. And we have River. R is for River. I'm going to click Go and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I put the prediction, right? Yeah, it's open. Predict away. Also, I totally didn't remember that my camera doesn't have the thing and it's blocking the second wave. So there you go. I decided about that. There's a whole bunch happening in the chat about from Open Wisdom Spectral. Great. Open Wisdom is saving up. Awesome. All right. We are here in wave 6. They explored the jungle. Thank you, RNGesus. Okay. We can flash floods and stop the city build turn 1, which is not ideal for river, but that seems good. Seems good. Let's do that. We have to get over there and get some energy. Stop the city build. Then next turn, we can't afford to play Wash Away. I want to also play Wash Away. Maybe we just allow that to blight. I think we just allow it to be bad. We have to go for the regular river opening, I think. There's more bad stuff that we're going to have to deal with soon. We have to be able to react to some bad explore options coming up. Wash Away and Boon of Vigor. Normally I'd take River's Bounty, but Boon of Vigor. We need energy options for next turn. I mean, it's the same, right? It's 1 energy. But right now, like, there's no place that we care about Dahan being. We don't know where we want the Dahan to be. And we might have a better idea next turn. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. There's only 1 blight when it flips. Yeah. That is not ideal. It's mountains. Okay. So we can stop both of these cascadey ones and put them all into one, well, not one, but at least a couple bad places. I'm sending them to the coast for cast down the briny deep, basically. So yeah, River's Bounty would have been useless that turn, right? So, but now we can River's Bounty in East 6 if we want, for example. So this is just going to blight. That's just happening. So we can put a presence in here, and then we can get a presence in probably here, so we see both of those. And I have Reclaim 1, which can be, has to be Boon of Vigor. Yeah. Yeah, kind of didn't super matter whether I played River's Bounty, but I have more information now, which is good. Oh, I can just stop the build up here, hey? That seems good. Just stop the build. We could destroy a town, but like just having no build is quite nice. River's like just so calming. Just play usually the same way each game. Yes, welcome to my wetlands. East 3 is probably gonna blight, but there's a lot in there. The other ones, we can, you know, even that, like, we could push a lot. But here, like, I want to push this stuff and whatever. Like, if we do this, 1, 2, 3, and push it all into East 3, and it's just like, sure, that one's bad, but, like, everything else isn't so bad. And River's Bounty in the back. I want like, if I'm gonna have to defend. Well, I don't have to defend, right? I can wash away base power. So we're gonna defend. It's gonna be East 2. And reclaim. Please be a good miner. Confounding Mists. That's not bad. We can Confounding Mists. One of these. We don't have a Ravage. The elements are fine. Fear is good too with Portents of Disaster, but I think it's going to be Confounding Mists. I might not even play it though. Wash Away. Yeah, I mean, Flash Floods also just stops the build there. Slash reduces this, East 2. This Defend 4 is going to be, like, not enough. Well, I guess we could reclaim next turn. We don't have to reclaim next turn necessarily, so we could save that. So what if we do, like, this? We make more Dahan, we make the Defend 4 here. Like, we can still use our plans to, like, do the stuff we were going to do in these lands. And make this land more manageable for Confounding Mists. I think that's okay. And this just has a 6, and maybe we could reduce it a little. Well, East 3 is just like a terror farm. And they have like 20 damage or something. Sands, sure. So we just River's Bounty. Let's see. I want to do Massive Flooding. And then Wash Away. We are letting them build a city here, but these places are blighted and that place isn't. So yeah, we can do, if we reclaim, we can do Flash Floods, but can we? Yeah, we get 1 energy for reclaiming. We get the reclaim 1 though, yeah, so we can do Flash Floods and Confounding Mists here. So I don't know that we need another Dahan. We can just make 1 there. And maybe we can end up defending that or whatever, I don't know. But we can use this to go to 4-card plays, gain a card. And if it's free, we get to play all our cards. If it's not, then we don't. That's fine. It's free and has great elements, and also this says defend 5. Which is better than Confounding Mist, so we can Confounding Mist the city from here instead. I mean, these elements are very good. We could Strife the city. Actually, that's better, right? Add a presence. Probably into here. We get... So we do defend 4 here, destroy the town. Confounding Mist here to push the city out. That's easy to Confounding Mist again for the defense. Or like we just Strife the town, like... There's lots of things we can do. Yeah, this is... There's one, obviously there's 1 blade in East 3. There's 19 damage there. But that's cleared out. We get a fear from this, but we don't need it. And... Oh, I did actually use the defense there. So they are building the city there. But I can Strife the city, so... Sure. I was like using Confounding Mist twice, I guess, in my head, because I think I saw the defend 5 and I was like, I can do both, but I actually can't. I guess I could, yeah, but Twilight Fog is much better elements than the other power, so let's go with that. Or we could push up to 2 from an inland land. Sure, this can go into East 2, right? Because that is right now 0 damage. It can take another. Take another. He dies. Alright, we should look for a blight removal card now. Did I probably pass on one because I was excited about all that? I did. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We have 2 blight before we lose. And they're going into wetlands again, so oh my god, help me. Alright, now we're looking for something big for that. I mean, our innate power can hit there pretty soon. We're gonna have to allow that to blight because we need to be strafing this other place now. I can't hit my... Oh, I can hit my super innate next turn, right? If I have enough energy. And I have Twilight Fog, so I can. Okay, so we can clear everything except the cities from here. Yeah, that kind of has to... I can just defend it, right? If I can play Confounding Mist, which I probably can't. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross. But I need 2 strafes over here, right? They're gonna build another city in there. So gross. Should I like work out exactly what's going to happen here? We also have all these other cascades that are going to happen. We can deal with them with our regular pushing powers and everything like that, I think, that we're going to have from all this. But we need next turn Massive Flame to go in here. Flash Floods is going to do... Yeah. Flash Floods, Boon of Vigor, Twilight Fog, and Wash Away is 3 energy. And gets our big innate. We kill 2 cities because of Flash Floods pinging each city. But we don't need to strafe the other city because we could defend it next turn. So I think we can do this. We can strafe the city and destroy the town here. Then just not worry about that. Don't worry about playing Confounding Mist or anything next turn for this land. I think it's okay. We don't get to like destroy the city because this Dahan has to go somewhere else. You can go here and finally kill this stuff back here. Reclaim. We get another power card that we're almost certainly not playing. I guess if it's Cycles of Time and Tide. Reaching Grasp. Reaching Grasp is fine. So those 2 cards certainly, and then really any of the 2 of any of these 0 cost cards. I think we need Twilight. We don't need Twilight Fog for the extra. The Strife. It does help. It makes it easier. We don't need to deal with that land. After Reaching Grasp and River's Bounty lets us put Dahan in there for the counterattack. Yeah, I mean, we may as well just strafe the city and be done with it. And River's Bounty can make Dahan... Should have put that Dahan there, right? It's too late. I looked at cards, I think. Give me River's Bounty. We can make Dahan in here. So here... Beep, beep. And yeah, Command Beasts would have been cool because the extra city, right, would have been pinged, but I'll just strafe it and then there won't be anything there but a strafed city. So there's no Dahan, but... And then there's 3 lands that'll have towns, but... Wash Away will send some into here to get killed. Innate Power won't, but we have stuff next turn. We'll make sure we don't cascade, I guess. Guess we could have played Confounding Mists. No, we don't have energy. We couldn't have played Confounding Mists. Mountains. All right, wash away. I think from this cascading one, I want to wash away. Nice to have one more damage. Goodbye. Also, we're getting like a bunch of fear cards from this. That's nice. Not a bunch, but we have two? About two. Strike that city, and oh, I can put Dahan here, but they're dead already. So let's put more Dahan here. From there, I guess. Okay, so we have two lands. We have a Confounding Mists. We can get Flash Floods for that. If we want. What else do we have in here? Those aren't... Yeah, Flash Floods. Yeah, so we can stop the Blight. We still have stuff happening, but, you know. I think we don't have to, like, reclaim here, obviously. We can start getting a little energy, I think. The mountains are, like, obviously a problem, but, like, not that much of a problem. We'll have our innate to deal with one of them. I was wondering if I should choose gain a power card instead of add 2 presence. I think it's nice to have the 5 next turn on the reclaim turn though, right? Give me Flash Floods. Play these. Because why not? So Flash Floods takes care of that. We have 2 fear cards, which hopefully stop 1 or 2 of these builds. 3 fear cards, which hopefully stop 1 or 2 of these builds. And this can defend this. So we have no blight and 3 towns. Seems okay. You could get a fear. There's no real need. Skip the next normal build. Okay, that takes care of that, roughly. Do not build in lands. This happened last game. Remove from a land with Dahan. Well, that's not useful. Fear, I guess, so we still get the fear. Alright, we need a blight removal card or 2 to be using all the time now. Coastal lands, sure. Alright, so we have 2 damage, push up 2. I mean, that east one kind of gross. We can reduce it a bunch. We're getting the double build. At least we're not double building mountains or anything. If we do this, we can reduce it quite a bit. But we could just get our big innate and blow it up next turn. Yeah, let's just blow it up. All right. Then we'll just like stop this cascade spot that has a ton of blight inside. All right, one of these miners is gonna give us blight removal. We did skip one already, but yay, remove blight and also perfect elements. Not perfect, but great elements. So we just like play our cards that get our big innate and blow things up. Seems right. We have a strife we can put on one of these towns. We can get Dahan in there. We can play Cast Down the Briny Deep also. Or, I mean, sure. Does that make us win too fast? I don't think so. We have this city here hanging out to like prevent us from winning too fast. Flash floods was like to ping a city to make sure we kill it. So I guess we do that here. And we use cast down. We use cast down in one or the other land, basically. So probably this land, because this land we can push out the stuff from the mountain. I guess this land we can push out the stuff from the mountain. It's the same. It's the same. Alright, whatever. Command Beast is not doing anything important. Sands and wetlands. Yes, please. Welcome. That's good, actually. Not good, but like, it's good for my cast down the Brentney Deep. Because I can send guys over there with Wash Away. I mean, I could have sent them up there. I don't know. It's all the same. If land has explorers, push all explorers. Otherwise, remove one blight. So I have to, like, choose a land. Doesn't have explorers. It's awkward. This is the one where I can actually get to Han into, right? The other one can't. So here. You go there. Then I'll defend it next turn. So Wash Away is gonna go from here. Or I could just strafe that guy. Right, strafe him. Wash away these guys. Blow it up. I might accidentally win soon. I want to remove some blight. At least I can remove one of these in the super land. Blow this up. I think I'll remove from this east one, even though it's not lined up here, because it makes one less land. The number of lands with blight is more important than the number of blight in one land. That land's going to take forever to clear out. All right. I don't think we need to reclaim all, because we just need to get Wash Away, and then we have our... Not Wash Away. Actually, it's not quite Wash Away, is it? I think reclaim all is fine here. We have 3 energy. That's all we need. We can use our Big Innate again. We're not that close to winning. I don't want to win this turn, so let's keep looking for minor blight removal. Those don't say that. You may push 1. Those are bad elements, though. All the elements are kind of bad. Promise of protection is fine, I guess. The defend 10 is like... eh. Reaching grasp is funny with that one. I don't think we need defend 10 anywhere. Confounding... So we have 1 blight in the mountain here. We just have to defend with Confounding Mists, I guess. And we can just clean up a lot of these guys who are doing stuff. Strafe. Make Dahan. Make energy. Blow things up. Oh yeah, remove blight. Don't forget to do that. We replace... We need energy? We don't need flash floods. And I can always remove light from here, but I'd rather remove it from here. I can. This card is very restrictive, but at least I have a land I can remove a bunch from. And that's it. No blight. Bunch of towns that we can blow up all together. Replace a city with one town. That would make us win the game. Oh, it's in a coastal land only? Remove guys. Oh, hey, that lets us remove the blight from this land. We want... Oh, no. It would actually let us remove the blight from this land, but we could stop this build, which seems good. Oh, this is only in a coastal land. Yeah, which wasn't a thing. Let's just stop the build. The less they're doing, the better. We can stall. Different land with Dahan. 2 damage per Dahan. Well, that stops another build. And we can just like wash away these guys or blow them up and then remove the blight there. Sands and wetlands, mountains and jungle. Do whatever you want, guys. All right. So I can wash away all these guys in order to remove the blight. Yeah, because I can just strafe this town. And then we can put Dahan in there and they die. We have this land, which is adding a blight at the moment. Oh yeah, we can just like kill all these guys. That's a thing. I'm gonna like get a new power here, probably. Confetting this plus Flash Floods deals with this land, so I don't have to reclaim all. Unless I need it for the energy, but those two cost 3, and then I can play a bunch of 0 cost, and I can slowly move up the energy track and try to continue finding blight removal cards. Ah, Jungle Sands remove 1 blight. There are no blight in Jungle Sands. Oh, this lets me remove blight. Okay. Add presence in here. I'm not in there. I can be in there. And I can bring Dahan into there. And I could use Reaching Grasp to like not even have to be whatever. That's fine. Let's get an energy. Confetting this. Defend 4. Kill and explore here. It's defended. Gather up to 2. We aren't winning, are we? No. They don't have to kill the city. Boon of Vigor and Growth to Sacrifice will let us remove blights in a bunch of places. That's nice. Let's choose one of these wetlands. Yeah, so we can remove a couple blight next turn too, right? So there's a Ravage in Sands and Wetlands, which is covered. We're not winning. They're building a couple towns. That's fine. Add Strife to an Invader. Turns out everything was fine. -1 health per strife. I don't want that there. We'll go here. So we're not killing the city because we would win. Didn't actually have to like bring Dahan in there. I don't know why I bothered. Jungle wetlands. They don't actually see some wetlands. Not very, they see most of the wetlands. Like this. No, they see every wetland. Map is terrible. How many cards are left? All right, we still have some time. Also, we kill everything. We're not winning yet. There's another card. All right. Reclaim. We have 2 blight removals. We can remove here. We can remove the growth of sacrifice. We can keep looking for more blight removal. This is one. Good. Play it. Play that. Play that. Play other stuff. Flash Flood stops a build, I guess. Twilight Fog deals with that Ravage. The end. Sure. Stop. Oh, stop some builds, I guess. No. I guess we can use Command Beast to stop that one. It's not doing anything else. We don't have to stop the coastal build, technically. That's not that important. Let's stop the non-coastal build. That one we'll put Strife on. Go through sacrifice, destroy this one. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Remove blight from this land. Use Command Beast to deal damage. And that's it. Not like... Oh, we're getting a blight. Are we getting a blight? Who programmed this game? I forgot we're actually having a Ravage there, so we should have defended it. Alright, 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 alright. Nothing we did was that important. So, Confounding Mists, and we didn't have to play Flash Floods. Wait, these are my 3 blight removal cards, right? Now play another Sun card. Okay, so it can be Flash Floods. Hello, Bajorning. This is not a dev build. I mean, it is a beta build, but it is not that different from the normal build. Command Beast is what happens when you're not playing events, which is actually a rule from Jagged Earth, turns out. We would like to add all expansions to the game if possible in the future, but nothing specifically has been announced. Alright, actually don't need to have that presence. Let's destroy this presence. Excuse me. And we will Flash Floods some guy. We're not adding Blight now, right? Good. Okay. Well, I guess it's this guy. I don't know. They're all the same. They're all the same. The ones with Dahan might die to the Fear card, I guess. Yep. Like that. We could win. We could win right now. We're busy removing Blight. Oh, this is removing Blight from Jungle Wetlands. I clicked the wrong thing with Growth of Sacrifice. Oh, I could have gone back, but no, there's a Fear card. I can't go back. Oh wait, I can remove this Blight. Alright. All is not lost. Alright, we'll probably win next turn. Because we're getting most of the Blight off the island here. Oh, there's a freaking Explorer there. Stop exploring into my area. So there's just the 2 Blight here. We have 2 ravages that we could easily deal with. I don't know that we have fast way to destroy the city, do we? So also we just need to generate 3 fear though, right? Which is also not a thing we just do. We don't have cards that do that a whole lot. So Flash Flood stops that, and Compounding Mist stops that. So we just reclaim, get a major because we don't have one yet to pass on. 2 damage, destroy all explorers. This is a power we could play this turn to little effect. Well, I mean, we could stop one of the ravages. Cleansing Floods removes a blight. Range 1 from wetland. So let's see. So we can't afford to play Cleansing Floods though. Range 1 from a mountain. We could like do that here. I think that's fine to be a set aside power. We're never getting the threshold on that. Alright, Growth of Sacrifice removes a blight. That stops a thing. That stops a thing. We could play... That removes a blight as well. We can remove all the blight if we want, because we stop that. And then how do we kill the city? Oh, we stripe the city and then they ravage. They're not building another city. Does that do enough? Oh, can we just do like a damage to the city? No. No, we can't. That's not a thing we do. Damage. Wait, we could, if we do Flash Floods. Where's our Confounding Mists? Here. Confounding Mist and Flash Floods. I want to put Flash Floods here. I don't have energy for all of the stuff I want to do. If I stripe the city... So we defend, stripe the city. But then there's not enough Dahan there, and we forgot the card that put the Dahan back, so I have to go back and undo that. We don't actually. We can like. Okay, hang on. We don't. We want to use. I wanted to use Flash Floods to kill the city instead of using it here. Let's use it. I don't know that we're playing Pyroclastic now. So we just like take Cleansing Floods, which is like way better. And we forget a card that we're not using like that. And we play that. We don't have to play it this turn. I don't know why I was worried about playing it this turn. I mean, we could just allow them to add Blight and then remove the Blight in this land. That's also a thing we could do. Why don't we just do that? So, let them Blight here. Defend this. Ping the city. Remove Blight, remove Blight, remove Blight. The end? That's it? That's it? Is it really that easy? Yeah, because this, we can remove the Blight from here after they add it. And this removes the Blight from here unless they explore it. Which is possible, but we can... If it happens, I guess. Alright. Never considered letting them add blight, so I could remove it later. And they don't explore the mountains. Take that. Alright. No blight. And we can either win by victory or by destroying all cities at the same time. Oh wait, we only have 2 damage. Well, it's enough. It's also the same result. 2 fear. Victory when revealed. And I do not push. Immediate win! Or I could have won in the fast phase. But there's no blight. I cleaned up the island quite a bit. Alright, I won. River's good for that. I won wave 6. Let's keep going. Will we win wave 7? I might switch to scotch or rum. 7th wave. I got more points that game. 29. Points are going back up after going down. The next spirit after river is the next letter of the alphabet, probably. Set aside a power card. I don't know what power card. We have recovered the Dahan by a lot. The next spirit is Serpent. It was not last, which is a very tough thing in second wave. I have Serpent last. Serpent, Shadows, Sharp Fangs, Spread, Thunder Speaker, Vital Strength Blast is not going to be easy. Alright. I'm going to get a little bit of something else. I'll be right back. Explore the jungle, thank you. It is rum. Yeah, I've got water. Water's here. This is an Ironworks 10 years aged rum. They said it's aged partly in barrels in their building near the water, and also they have a rum boat that they have barrels in. Open Moose. Open Moose believes in me. Sparky Wolf never believes in me. Alright. This is how the rum looks. Nice stuff. It's a sippin' rum. Hey look, I'm next to that land. They're building a city. How rude. So we can gain a power card, try to stop them building a city, and try to get into like this land, which is going to defend like a lot of wetlands when they get there. So let's look for a miner. Through sacrifice has appeared. That seems freaking awesome. Okay. Okay. I accept. Grow through sacrifice for Serpent. GG. GG. I think that land is probably just gonna blight. Humans and sober. Is it too? It's never too early for growth through sacrifice. I love destroying presence. It's just as good as absorbing. Open Moose wants to increase their bet. Yeah, I'm sure you do. If I play Gift of Flowing Power, I can get an energy as well, so I'm going to do that. Play a power card. Then we make a sacred site in the sands here, because maybe, you know, we can Aegis. I don't know. There's a chance. Probably not a chance. It's fine. The fire doesn't do anything this turn, so I'll go up to 2 card plays. And it sands. Wow, that's a great start. That's very, very good. And Reclaim 1 is coming up soon for Aggressive Sacrifice a lot. Let's get more power card. Maybe we get a defend for that land. Get defend 3. And Aegis defends it? No. How much is it? 7. Aegis is 2. So yeah. We could say they don't build in target land this turn. We can also gather away the towns. They don't build a city. I like the don't build in target land this turn. We also get a fear. Let's go. Let's let them blight here, I'm sure. We'll be able to remove it sometime. We'll absorb. We're gonna go for gift. I don't know that we're gonna need to absorb if we have Growth or Sacrifice. It does let us like get. Oh, it's other spirits. That actually doesn't work. Just play a gift. Give us a card with plant. Defend 6. That's close. Oh, that's enough. That's enough to stop the blight. And I have a sacred site? Who am I? Why am I serpent with a sacred site? Okay. No blight. They don't build. And a fear. The fear seems like a bonus. Here's wetlands. Alright. Now the party's on. Absorb actually is good for increasing Aegis's efficacy, I suppose. I have enough to destroy this town. Or I could destroy that other town. I could just play Aegis next turn for the defense there. Let's make sure. I mean, East 3 is still East 3. East 2 is still pretty big. We can take an any and play these 2 cards. Or maybe another one. Yeah. We'll still get a few minor powers here. Ooh. Defend 10. Good elements. That's actually better elements for our left innate. That's good for our right innate. They're all pretty good. I guess quicken the earth struggles we could like actually pop in here. We're not cascading, but we're gonna cascade sometime, so it's hard to get a sacred site though. The 1 damage to each actually is also really good for. Yeah, we have a plant card. Let's go with that one. We just really need the 1 plant card, honestly. Once we get the any, we start easily hitting the 2nd plant whenever we need to. Let's put our other presents in here, and then we can use Quicken next turn there. We're gonna reclaim next turn, I think. Oh, we could reclaim 1 and reclaim Aegis, so potentially. Let's absorb. We don't need that sacred site there now. We do want a sacred site sometimes. But we're gonna make a new one here. And I want this presence to be there. And I want to make a sacred site here next turn. So what do we want? We want energy. We want... Oh, we could destroy a city here if we click Earth. That seems good. We could also just destroy a town, but let's destroy the city. Yeah, maybe we don't even need to play Quick in the Air Struggles there. Cool. Oh, kill a bunch of explorers. Sure. Can't complain about that. Wetlands again. Might have to take a bit of a stream break here in a bit. Let's use this. So I may push a town. Uh, 8 damage, 8 damage, 5 damage. Aegis is doing 3. Not enough for anywhere. Because these all have X Explorers. I guess it's good for these two. Yeah. I'm gonna send... That makes it 6. It doesn't really change anything, does it? What I should do is defend this one that has 2 Dahan in it, shouldn't I? I can probably defend... Claim all and use Nature's Resilience there. Yeah, it's all kind of gross here, isn't it? That double wetlands, not helpful. I'm gonna send this here. I don't know if that's right, but I will take a quick break. I'll be right back. BRB. All right. The chair has spoken. Is there a spider on the wall? Is that on your wall or on my wall? The ritual is complete. Nice. I always forget how long it takes to do all second wave, and then like Jagged Earth comes along. That's like 24 waves, right? That's a long time. So we have a big old Wetlands Ravage here. 4 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage. And this is doing... sorry, Aegis is doing defend 3. So that covers... can do the thing. Whoops. Check mark. Check mark. Assuming we put presence here. Defend 5? Or this is 5 damage. That's 6 damage. Yeah, this 8 damage. Yeah, we're not actually set up properly at all, are we? I think that extra +1 has really turned the tables on my plan. Hasn't it? So we're still stuck on 2 plays, and that's going to be the case. So one way is to Aegis here, and that blocks 3 ravages, and we let these 2 happen. We could reclaim, move presence, add a presence to make a sacred site, and defend 6 is not enough for that. Defend 6 is enough for that, so we could block this one and allow all these Dahan or Dahan to go. We just defend 10 there, I guess, so we don't use Nature's Resilience. We could use it for the plant. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. And then they're building again, right? Like, it's not going to get better next turn. It is in this land, but not here. Not there, for sure. And this land's going to blight. So if we move our presence here to save it, and then I guess I don't care that much about our presence, but I do want... we have a fear card. Maybe we like hope that this Dahan survives. Like, so that's what I'm thinking of, is reclaim 1, move this, add a presence. We could use flowing power for elements if we want. Like, we need the sacred site for Quicken or Nature's Resilience. So the problem is we can't not put this somewhere as a sacred site. We may as well put it here. We're putting it somewhere. And maybe we get 1 less blight here because we get 1, like those Dahan are just sort of gone, unfortunately. Does flowing power get us anything? An extra fire doesn't really do anything, so we could save that for a turn where it makes a difference. And we can take the... we can do a city destroy, or we can do a energy with our any. Yeah, not ideal, especially because the next turn coming up is going to be more gross. But now we have 3 blight. 1, 2, 3. 2 blight. No cascades. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's ish. They don't explore until Lands of Tudahan. Well, alright, that doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe they don't explore into the sands too? That could happen. I mean, they don't build in land number 10, so that's something. We have a much bigger problem next turn. explore the jungle. Because we have now lands that are doing 7, 8, 11, and 8 damage. I can destroy this city here and push town. Makes it more aegisable, I guess. Seems good. This is a cascade. I guess it's going somewhere. I don't know. Push this into the sands, I guess. These are not ideal situations. So right now, there's unfortunately 2 damage there. 8 damage here. $11 here. There's nothing we can... I mean, we can't do anything about that, right? We could move presence, but we can't add presence with land with blight. Well, we could. Go through sacrifice. Yeah, we can't. Can we? We could. We could. We could. If we have space. We do. We could move presence into there. Let this one blight. So if we do this... This is kind of silly. Move this here. Add a presence to land without blight. Yeah, we need a sacred site. Here. And we play Aegis. Oh wait, I need... Yeah. No, we can't... We don't have enough cards. I want to play 3 cards, but I can't play 3 cards. I want to play... Yeah, there's no way. I don't have nearly enough. I don't have nearly enough. So it's really like minimizing cascades here. Like that blight is blighting. This blight is blighting. Can we stop the 2 cascades? We can. Almost. I mean, we can. Definitely, almost, not, no. Because there's blight there, I can't get presence there easily. Thanks, Barker Wolf. Have a good night. I don't know how much longer this will go. We'll see. We're getting there. Growth of Sacrifice is helping us accelerate. We could just allow the cascade. That can cascade there. This is the least acceptable cascade. It's also the hardest to stop. We can do it by Reclaim, Quicken, Growth of Sacrifice. So I think that's just the play. We add presence. We put it here, I guess. Well, we don't have to put it there. We can put it in this to work on this. We don't actually put presence with Growth of Sacrifice. No, we do put presence, right? Yeah, we do put presence. The extra fire doesn't do anything. We destroy this presence, which is getting destroyed anyway for sure. Fear card might stop that, so we add this. Now we can defend 10. So now we have Blight, Cascade, Blight. And we cascade into the mountains. And we go ahead. Defense 6 in all coastal lands is not quite enough. It's so close, but not enough. Oh no, we lost a presence. And they explore coastal lands. Wow, brutal. Brutal. At least we're getting up to 4 card plays next turn. We have Awakened Power. We can destroy a city. Here. Push towns into... there. That makes that only 5 damage. Defended this turn. It's funny. Alright. We have the 1 blight this turn and a bunch of horrible builds. 9 damage, 12 damage. When Cleansing Floods? Next turn, but it's slow. Cool. So we're gonna need our big defend cards, but we're gonna be at 5 and reclaim 1, so we can actually do it pretty easily. We have the reclaim 1 here. I think it's growth through sacrifice just to keep scaling super fast. We can use Nature's Resilience here this turn. We can definitely add to get to 4 presence. But I should probably check what my card options are before doing that, because I'm probably going to get a major power. I don't know. Actually, I don't think we have the energy for that this turn, do we? Let's take a minor power. Gift of Power. Land without blight. Don't have that. Target land mountain. These are not cards I super want. I guess this has good elements. Once I have like a million card plays. And I need something to play. Let's get a Sacred Site. Actually, let's get presence over here. We have the Sacred Site. Actually, we didn't have enough cards with Sun, so that didn't... Oh, I have an any though, right? I could do that, remove Blight and place presence if I took the Sun card. Let's take the Sun card. And play it for that reason. I'm pretty sure we want to play it for that reason. We want to block here. We could push Dahan into there so they don't build. We can't kill everything though. We want Flowing Power or Primordial Deeps. Flowing Power does get us a city to destroy. But we already get it if we play Rights to Land Protection. So, once again, I don't think we need it. I'm playing this just to, like, put Dahan in there for the Ravage. So, they don't, yeah, they don't build a city. Okay. And we want a Sun. They may do both in one land. This land. I can destroy the presence in there and put it back. We get 5 reclaim 1 or 6 energy. We're gonna end up with both next turn, I think, so. And over here, defend 6. So no blight. They're doing some buildings. We don't get the extra fear card if we use the beast this turn, so I think we just leave it. Different land with Dahan. 1 damage per Dahan. That's kills the town here. I guess we could have stopped the next build here, actually. That's better. stop the build entirely there. It's one less thing to think about. We have sands. Devouring Ants is here, which destroys a Dahan, which I probably don't want. It does destroy a town, but I don't super care. Just like kill, do a damage somewhere. So this has to be, basically has to be here. Oh, I get to put presents? That's cool. I get to put presents. So what do we got? 14 damage, 12 damage. This one we can defend. This one, I guess we have to defend this because we don't have to defend it, but I want to defend it. Because it does have blight. But we could remove the blight in the fast phase with nature's resilience pretty easily, and then just let it have the blight. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Just let that one blight. We'll just remove the blight in the fast phase then. I can push a town. Just send more towns into that land then. This is just 9, which is easy. I mean, 11 would have been fine too. Add presence at range 1. Oh, we get an any. I could have done 1 more damage, but it's to 1 building, so it doesn't change anything. I could have pushed 1 more town. Yeah, that would have been better. How close are we to this? Are we 1 away? No. Yeah, we're 2 away from that. Alright, let's do that first and then rouse in anger. Take the any. Oh, this one isn't ravaging, right? It's just is horrible. Yeah. Let's put a sacred site in there, then you have it. Moon. Yeah, we'll just use nature's resilience to remove the blight in here before the ravage. Things are under control now. Rather not destroy the Dahan. Actually only have 7 damage in here. Just like kill an explorer in the back. I'm gonna use the big defend for that, I think. I think I need both of the cards. I'm gonna stop them building here too. I might actually push the Dahan instead. Move a presence. Guess get presence into this blighted land probably. 5 and reclaim 1. 12 energy. Yeah, we have lots of. Also, we can play Cleansing Floods. And yeah, we want Quicken. We want Nature's Resilience. We don't really need to sacrifice here. We just get our presence placed next turn. We're at our limit, so we could absorb 1 if we want to. Or we could just destroy 1. That's also fine. Yeah. Doing this, if we have 2 more plays. Do we have enough sun? Yeah, we can get enough sun by doing this. That helps us remove blight from like this land. And I don't know, get more cards and play them. So maybe we get the sun without having to pick sun. Also, we like unlocked this by almost. We need to gain a major power without forgetting. Yeah, stuff is happening. Hey, look, cards with sun. Energy? Here's the sun. Alright, destroy that presence. Go here. Put our last presence. Cool. Get energy. We definitely need energy. Block here. I assume we have enough water. We have enough water. Alright, we have the one blight there. We can clean it up with cleansing floods and do a pile of damage, or we can do it here. We have command beasts, which we don't need. We can upgrade our fear cards. Let's do that. That seems fun. Alright. Add strife to an invader. That really doesn't do anything. Okay, 3 in all lands doesn't do anything. Strife in land with Dahan. 1 damage per Dahan. Oh, I like that. Of course, we don't have Dahan. Mountain and jungle. Cleansing floods. So, wetlands do not have anything happening, but how much health is in here? Not that much. There's a stripe, I guess, but here there's a lot more. So, let's go in here. 14 damage remaining. It's not enough. Are we gonna win? I don't think so, right? We can always undo if we do. It's like all the buildings. We are nearly winning. Yeah, we are like... Maybe I should leave the town there to have more room. Actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter if all that stuff is there. I guess it sort of does. But it also doesn't. It's easy for me to remove blight where I am. Let's just remove this, but leave a town, so we have one more fear room left to deal with the like ravage here, because dealing with the ravage here, like there's going to be retaliation and stuff. I guess I can push the town away. Don't want to win too fast again. Like here, if I do this. Oh, yeah, see? I would have won there. Oh, I won. See? I won. I got, like, literally to, like, the next card. Because I, like... Yeah, okay, we can't use Cleansing Floods in there. We'll have to use it somewhere less important. Like, literally here to kill an Explorer. No, let's use it here. That seems too little. I do want to, like, not have to worry about this Ravage. I don't have to worry about it, obviously. This is generating, like, a ton of extra fear that I don't want. Is it still winning? It's like it's a whole fear card, just the second part. I could disable the threshold, I guess, actually. That's a thing. Oh, you know what? We're fine now. Actually, you know what? Let's disable the threshold. I don't do that very often. Just kill the things. Oh, but I had to disable my mountains, so I don't get enough damage. Oh, I should be able to disable just the moons, shouldn't I? That's the thing. Slight issue. Let's just use it then. Winning is good. Yeah, but I want to clear up the blight. And I can at least clear up something in the fast phase. Our ravage is nothing now. Let's stop them building. Oh, I won. No. Alright, let's get into a land with blight. The coastal one? Yeah. Finish. Don't use that power. Alright. I want like cycles of time and tide. That's actually what I want. I have a major, right? I didn't actually take a major, did I? Purifying Flame. Alright. That card is good. Then we can win in the fast phase next turn. Hopefully the fear cards might make us win. I guess that can happen. Nature's Resilience can clear a blight for us. So can Growth or Sacrifice. Oh, I get to reclaim too, so both. Why not both? Or I could just reclaim all. How about we just reclaim all? Nature's Growth. Sun card, Sun card. Purifying Flame is also a Sun card. Get another power that might be blight removal. Play, have 21 energy. Just have elements. Oh, use this. May do both. Alright, the fear card is quite likely to make us win the game, so we'll try to do this. Yeah, I want to remove this blight for sure. And sure, have more energy. And remove a blight in... Mountain seems fine. Wetlands are worse. And this card only works on mountains anyways, so okay. We have like multiple ways to remove the last blight. Add stripe, sure. Go ahead. Remove up to 4 health. Sure. Alright. We didn't win too soon. Yeah, fake wins. I also want to get a major power. Alright, I don't want to get the last fear. Just finish. I could get a major power. Oh, I can get a major power without forgetting. Okay. I can try for a couple. I have the threshold on these. Talons of Lightning or Manifest Incarnation. Both very good. Land Thrashes can be very good if there's a blight around. Grand Hatred, there's not a lot of beasts. Yeah, the wetlands are really bad in this setup, so Talons of Lightning seems very, very good. Alright, now we just win. Use this anywhere and get a heck of fear. Okay. I could have like looked for a card that added tokens or whatever, but nah. All right, we won wave 7. Yes. Will we win wave 8? Sprecher Wolf is not here to say no, so seems likely. Our points went up. Points are going up. We're gonna keep Talons of Lightning. Yeah, mountains and wetlands are kind of both the bad lands here. So we have shadows, flicker like flame. Let's go. Let's go. 9 blight on the island and 1 if it flips. Mountains to start. We can stop 1 build here. We can degrade the city. I think that land is just blighting probably. Though we could pile some Dahan in there actually with favors. We actually, yeah. To get this guy to stop building, we need to make a sacred site here. So let's do that sort of standard opening here. Oh wait, that's not the right land. I meant this other land. I really meant this other land. Favors and yeah, mantle isn't ideal here. I guess if I go in here, but then I can't stop the build. It's either like stop the build, I can stop one of these. Favors is really good here, actually. Better to stop the build or push the thing they build. I think there's enough towns around that it's better to stop the build entirely. And if I'm lucky, they explore Jungler Sands and I can push away with Mantle of Dread, I think, so. And it's a bunch of fear. Sands, hey, perfect. So, favors called due. Come on in, these 2 guys in the back. These 2 guys here where nothing's happening. We have 8 damage there. So we can actually send a town in there also. I think this explorer can just go to the jungle where I am. Jungle's generally less bad overall. Perfect. So this is going to be a total wipe. And we have a blight here. I can gain a card and like probably not affect that. Seems fine. I can put a presence in here to save an energy. Let's see what we get. Lure of the Unknown. Automatically click, 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 like as fast as possible on this card with this spirit, like every time. Shadows of the Burning Forest is also fine. Dancing Splendor is fine, but Lure of the Unknown is just ridiculously good. Like, we can now stop this also. Like, it's just that good. It's free. It has this many elements. Its effect is very strong. What? Yeah. Good start. We lure the town out of there. We prevent this. We get a bunch of fear. We have 2 fear cards. We're gonna get like a ton of fear there. Remove 1 from the land where it's the only invader. Well, probably this town sitting in the back. Have a good night, Open Moose. Do not build on with cities. Well, they weren't going to. Who says Shadows is not a good spirit? Fairy level 2. 1 blight. Alright, here's the wetlands, but we don't get to land 10. We gotta get our Dahan over here now. Corpse Wither only really works in this land, so let's do it here. We already have a fear card at level 2. We have to reclaim, and we have no energy, so hope all our free cards are awesome. These are not free. We'll take this one with our elements, probably. We can't play it. Sometimes that's the downside of that. This does get us a build prevention. And a city prevention, which might not really matter. Yeah, the city prevention, like, costs us board position. I think we save that for next turn. We just do this. And we lure this one guy. That's it. Not a great turn, comparatively. Remove 1, sure. Yeah, the wetlands are gross. The wetlands are very gross. Talons of Lightning, please. It's a long way away. A very long way away. We need energy. We need energy. This Ravage is... We can push to 3 Dahan. So I could get 2 Dahan in here for that Ravage. I can stop this build. Yeah, this is all quite a lot. We save the energy by going in there. Woof. Yeah, get more Dahan for next turn. And Darkness Swallow stops this build. You may as well just put them in the wetland here. Get a fear card. Maybe it's defend LOL 6 in coastal lands. Doesn't do anything. Maybe it's they don't build inlands or ravage lands and beasts or something like that. Take it. I don't know what it will do, but there's a chance it stops the build. Remove 1 from a coastal land. Well, that doesn't do a whole lot. It does make this land maybe not totally die the following turn. That's a lot. Sands, sure. I accept. I accept your Sands Explorer. Gather up to... I need more Dahan in the map. No, I want this in the sands. All Dahan, come this way. It's gonna be... Maybe I can reclaim and push them again and do the same thing again? Kind of have to. Despite the cascade. We're getting 3 cascades, and there's really nothing we can do about it. Except maybe, again, if we were claiming, we might get a defend card. Defend 6 is a thing. 14 and 11 is major power territory, and there's no guarantee we get that. So let's just take a minor and hope for the best. We only have 3 energy anyway, so we can't afford those cards. Those cards don't say defend 5 or 6. One of them says remove blight. Pay energy to remove blight. That's not a thing we're good at, but I'm gonna click it. And yeah. So we do the same thing again to at least murder some stuff. And we get to play 1 more card. Mantle of Dread at least sends away the guy from the sands that is building. I could stop the build, but also I could just generate a bunch of fear and kill some explorers. Play Lure the Unknown instead for free. Which may be better. Seems better. Don't know where and whom I lure, but at least I can do like, I can just stop the build by doing this. Right. I'm gonna have enough damage. I can probably should put the big damage hit in here, right? Let's see if we get defendant coastal lands or whatever. Like that's there's a chance there, right? Push up to 3. I don't know. There's no chance for that land. There's a chance for this land that we get defend per Dahan and something. And Lure the Unknown I don't actually want to use. Like, that stuff should just stay where it is. I guess that guy can come this way. Come this way. Explore does not affect coastal lands. Let's go coastal card. Except not, please. 1 damage per Dahan there. Well, that was already... They're already dying. Thanks for nothing. At least there's no cascade there. That's true. That's a thing. Alright, I think the wetlands has already come up twice. So, wetlands. 1, we have 2 blight left total. Oh great, of course it's mountains. At least they're not going there. We have to get over there. We can actually stop the builds. Well, not totally. But we can Mantle of Dread. Oh no, we need a Sacred Site. We can stop 1 build and then we can do the Mantle of Dread. Alright. Wow. Alright. Things are rough, but not impossible. I can't afford to play Absorb Corruption here, despite that being probably a good idea. I have to stop the mountains from doing things. Stop that build. Make fear. And we get Terror level 3. Ah. Remove health of invaders. Alright. I'd rather have nothing happen here than something. gosh, coastal lands. That is terrifying. So we need a big card to deal with that. Yeah, unfortunately, I can get Dahan into here. We don't get the outnumber effect, though, which is kind of unfortunate. We could do it here. Crops Wither is just the 2 fear, unless we move the Dahan and pay energy. In which case we don't get the 3 fear from this. So I think we actually do this sort of thing. Maximize fear. I don't want the Dahan to all leave that area, but they're not actually going to do anything. That cascade is gross. I guess we absorb corruption here. Maybe we do, actually. Take less fear. Because it's going to be better to get like card defend 20. We want that, for example. One less guy in there. I don't know. Not all ideal. We could have gotten more fear. But we're gonna reclaim and take a major and hopefully get like a big hammer for this. Oh, we have a big hammer this turn. We have Talons of Lightning. Cool. That's good. Also, we have Manifest Incarnation. And having Dahan in there is really helpful. After each effect that destroys a building in target land, 1 damage per destroyed. That actually makes Talons of Lightning more extra. There it is, doesn't it? And it's cheap. Alright. Coastal Lands party time. Get rid of... Probably Crops Wither. Doesn't have the animal, and not that matters a huge amount. We definitely want to play Talons of Lightning. I probably want to play it next turn, don't I? I'll play these next turn because they're fast. Next turn is when the Ravage is, right? We actually probably should play them next turn. Mountain Ravage, yeah, we really should play them next turn. So we should set up and get fear and remove a blight and stuff. I do have a blight in my land, okay. Make sure I can pay for that next turn. We can prevent, we can like make a lot of fear here. We actually just win like immediately in the fast phase next turn. So there's that. Did any of those remove blight? Major power, discard. Yes, if I have a threshold I definitely can get. I could add a wilds. But like just using Talons of Lightning is going to generate like 3, 4, 5 fear. And then like just my other stuff generates enough fear. So I don't think Vengeance of the Dead, and that's not a great one to keep. So let's actually go back and choose the one that adds the wilds, and we can actually play it this turn. Whoops. Nope, that was dumb. So I'm not going to get the threshold on that. Actually, kind of close. One element short, but... I get to do both of that if I want. And just like play the fear stuff. Because I really don't have to play anything next turn. Besides Talon of Lightning, I think. Cool. Defend. All right, where does the wilds want to go? Where do we want to absorb corruption? Probably like this coastal land. This land has like 2 blight, but this one only has 1. The wilds there doesn't do a whole lot though. Yeah, let's put the wilds in the back. That was been useful before. So here. Oh, range. Don't have range, so I guess it's going there. Oh, I don't have any energy left. Whoops. Whoops. That was not smart. Oh, you know what? I can destroy more towns. I don't think I need to destroy more towns. I don't think it matters. Hounds of Lightning is doing like a bajillion already. And I have a good card. That's a really good card to keep. Make more fear in case we need it. Lots more fear in case we need it. We have like our almost our big innate. I guess I could look for a... Yeah, I really should look for a blight removal card here, right? Like this is generating far too much fear. We should look for a fast blight removal card. Since I failed to remove blight before. Minor deck. Hey, fast blight removal. Clicky, clicky, clicky. No. Oh, none of these. None of these. Okay, send the Dahan away. And remove the blight. Okay, now win the game. Getting late. Relatively quick game though. Immediate victory. Lots of blight on the board. Have to destroy towns. won wave 8. Will I win wave 9? Let's go. Don't think I could have stalled that game too long, but I definitely could have removed a blight that I didn't remove. All right, we have 6 to Han again. Sharp Fangs. Too much blight for Sharp Fangs. Let's go. Doesn't seem great. We can add presents down here. Explore mountains. Yeah, we're gonna need to find blight removal quickly because it's a lot. We could try to do add presents to jungle or land with beasts, right? We can't even we could get in there with our innate power, movement, and like terrifying chase to avoid this cascade. This one is just gonna cascade, like, unless we find the defend 6 card right now or next turn. Those aren't the cards, but Pact of the Joint Hunt. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Dahan in those places. This has the right elements. Oh boy. So, yeah, the blight is just really crippling. So, terrifying chase can get us to send these guys out, or we could prey on the builders as well. Prey on the builders and terrifying chase here. Is that better? It's not, because this cascade has nowhere to go. But this one at least can go there. Because that's probably gonna go as well. Cool. Cool. Alright, we're probably leaving here, so we should put presents in here. I guess praying the builders is good. I want to save Pact of the Joint Hunt, so I think we want to like add beasts this turn. Turn to the jungles. Yeah, both of these cards are really crippled with the board here. I can't even use this here. Oh my gosh. I can't even use it here. There's blight down there. There's blight down there. I can't even use it to move beasts around over here at all. That's brutal. Okay. We have to put the presence here. We have to stop this one from building and terrifying chase it away. Sure. Wow. I could do the damage here. But then I don't have the elements, so. I don't know what's happening with this cascade. I think we just lose. Unless we find a defend. We have to find a defend. It's kind of the only thing. Oh, wetlands. Okay. GG. GG, everyone. think this is going to be the end of the waves. Wetland with all this blight is not something Sharp Fangs can handle. Alright, everyone go into the jungle. It's safe there. Yeah, this is not. If we're lucky, we can stop this cascade. That's if we're lucky. We are not, in fact, lucky. That's like we lose right now, right? We might get a fear card that says defend one in all lands. That's like the only thing that might happen. None of those were fast blight removal, of course. Yeah. I guess we could, like, kill this guy. Not even. We'll defend one in here. That's, like, the only thing that might have a slim hope of doing something. There's not any purpose to converting a beast. We don't have command beasts. Spread our presence a little bit. For the next turn if we have a next turn. But look at all these wetlands. Like there's nothing happening here. There's no fear card. Why did we think we had a fear card? That's game. As soon as I click anything, like this is also cascading. Yeah, like just having the cascade at all was the end. All right, good game. I did not win wave 9. That was quick. So that is it. Got here to wave 9. Boop. Yeah. I don't know if alphabetical order is the ideal thing. I think the thematic map is definitely very swingy for second wave, so watch out for that. That's going to do it for an extended edition of Handelabra Live. Thanks for tuning in for Spirit Island. Thanks for the F, Ralph Bat. We'll see you next time. Have a good night.